see that I'm actually not sleeping right now.
It is fine. There's no judgment.
I have been there.
Oh no, this was a while ago. This was a while ago. So.
I think we all go through the point of like, there are people out there that I don't want them to know specifically what I'm doing at every hour of every day.
Yeah.
I've just gotten to the point where I no longer care.
Well, you have people that care that much about you, so.
Well, I think it was more just like, don't harass me.
Nah.
I said I didn't want to hang out for a reason.
Yeah.
Like, you know. No, it's just kind of I don't mind if people see that I'm playing a game. It's just that I don't like it when they're trying to interrupt me while I'm playing the game. It's clearly I'm playing a game and I'm ignoring you because I'm playing the game. What do you want from me? Like.
Yeah, I've been there. That was a long conversation with someone I used to know about. Like, every time you're messaging me, that's interrupting me for what I'm doing right now. Just because I'm online does not give you like a free pass.
But you're just playing a game. I've been there too.
Yeah. I should have started Final Fantasy XIV beforehand, but I didn't.
I started it before I took that rest because I was trying to finish those quests, and then I put myself in AFK mode. But I guess it booted me out for inactivity. That usually happens.
Yeah,
20 minutes or something, right?
That was only added like fairly recently, actually, because I've seen
okay.
memes about it in the FF14 subreddit.
I feel like that was like a feature that was in the old school MMOs as well. But bandwidth back then was like, you know, more luxury when people were dialing up and using wooden colostomy bags or something.
Yeah.
What? Oh boy.
Internet was carried by carrier pigeon.
Yeah.
Did we play Asheron's Call on dial-up, or did we have a?
I'm pretty sure by then it was cable.
Yeah, last patch. That was when they added that. Too many new players.
That makes sense.
So I should make sure my. Also, Giant Sprout, if you're in my chat, do me a favor and use one of my sound alerts to make sure they work. I don't know if you have enough points. I think they're all like 500, so you might have to wait.
Speaking of sounds, I've heard why Mytholomew didn't want to listen to music, but why didn't you?
Oh, I was just too lazy.
Aw.
I was like, I'm not gonna do that right now.
It's really easy. It's just one click on Discord.
Yeah, but that's.
Fucking nightmare!
Yep, it works. All right, cool. Thank you.
That's one click too many.
Exactly.
Aw, okay.
All right.
Oh,
I'll probably listen to it at some point.
Friends list doesn't auto what?
Automatically refresh because I was just looking at it and then I saw you online. So.
Ah, I see. Yes, I'm still up changing. Is it just activity status? Do I need to apply anything else for the streaming?
I'm unable to join party?
If you turn on activity status, and as long as you have streamer mode on, it should just automatically work.
Streamer mode. That's
That should pop on as long as you have Streamlabs open.
Okay, because it says playing FF14, but it doesn't say streaming.
There goes all my points. This house is a fucking nightmare. You only had 600. Yeah, I mean, I only enabled them or got them like last stream, so.
Oh, yeah, you have rewards now, or what?
Yep, I got them all set up today.
Okay, I'll check them out later.
It's just a bunch of sound alerts, and then.
What's the pun one? How much does it cost? That's the question.
I think that's 100 points.
100 points. Okay.
That's fairly
so you're
generous.
saying about 3 to 4 puns just for joining the stream, and 3 every hour. You're gonna be full of puns per person.
Yeah, I mean
that's if.
I can always make it cost more.
True.
Yeah.
But then people will riot. You know, you already made them. When you give them a little bit of freedom, they want it all.
Ah, fuck them.
Yeah, what are these microtransactions for? I already made a pun actually, but that was with the stream alerts, so I don't think it counts. Yeah, I can't get this to like show display properly. No, I must be.
Well, if you do you have streamer mode enabled?
Yeah, it says.
Do you have to have a connection with Streamlabs?
I don't know. Does Streamlabs have the settings where I can connect them?
Yeah, check your connection, see if you can do it there. Because all I know is that I have streamer mode enabled, and then I have activity status on. It might also take a little bit of time to update. But
Well, I suppose it's not something too critical, and if so, I can just uninstall and reinstall or something.
yeah, you might have to reboot Discord. Yeah, because I can see you playing FF14.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Yeah, and like I've never known how to properly get that subtitle because like some people have a little line of text as well, right? So customization is not necessarily my forte. It was back in the day of Windows 95 when I could customize all the sounds that the computer made.
Yeah. I believe for a custom description, I think you just right-click on your name and then add a custom description. Or it might be an activity status thing.
I would be very embarrassed.
I don't know. I've been thinking about like, should I just put my my Twitch.tv link there? And then I was thinking about it a little bit more, and I was like, you know what? I don't know if I want everybody in every Discord I'm in to have access to that.
I mean, that's a good way to promote.
It is, but it's also like I'm a part of a lot of Discords, and I don't necessarily want to interact with all of them.
You don't need the groups of like your specialty interests to come and harass you,
Exactly.
revealing your secrets.
Some very private Discords.
Yeah.
You're a jazz musician, aren't you?
Damn it! Shutting the stream down. Oh god.
Oh god. My internet connection. It's blowing
So
up.
you're Hugh Jazz 1990.
Oh god. They found me.
1990. More like 2002, 2003. Okay. Everybody ready? Let's escalate this quick.
Oh, do you got a dungeon to go into?
I do.
Oh.
I guess we can just hang around the entrance.
Oh, you're on this. Cool.
Yeah.
You're
Ooh.
pretty
I
close to
think
cut
I'm-
up.
The S is
Spending
chugging
them
for some
points.
reason.
Stream info.
I'm skipping frames, like a lot of them, like 26%.
That's not good.
Do you want to reboot or something? No,
I-
like backing.
So Giant
You?
Sprout, keep the
Yeah, we just
joke
close,
plus rim shot to actual
yeah, plus rim
jokes.
shot.
If you use it for just
No, I have
TTS
nothing
spam,
open. Nothing much open.
that's bad. Don't do that.
Oh, it's FPS went up. I guess it was Chrome. Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't fuck with Chrome.
Oh, really?
I always shut it off.
It was
It's
Chrome. Yeah.
Oh.
Chrome is a huge resource hog.
I mean,
Well,
I
I thought
lost
they solved
RAM.
it.
I didn't really know it would pick up that much. 26% of my frames dropped for like the whole time. Dang.
Yeah.
Well, it peaked at 26, but I was looking at it. I was like, why is my FPS like dropping by like 30? Not in the game, but like in Streamlabs. Like my game was fine. So.
Yeah, it's just you're
Hmm.
running out of resources.
Interesting.
I'm going to actually press escape and then click skip cutscene. Will that actually end your cutscene? Or cutscene?
Try it.
I
already
don't
skipped.
I don't think it does. So.
Nope.
Okay. So the other day when you said we skipped your cutscene, it was just crazy.
Oh, it's just crazy talk. Yeah, I think I might have been
Oh.
slightly intoxicated. I'm assuming this cutscene is I am FFXIV.
I mean, it's got some important things to it.
I zone out when you guys are on streaming.
Fair enough. If you want
Were
to do
you
the
able to see
MSQ,
the
just do it
clip
on an
we
alt.
Yeah.
Were you able to see the clip we took last time we fought Ifrit?
Oh, I'm not sure if I can look at it.
Oh, okay. I've got the full thing clipped at home.
Okay,
so-
okay.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got that rigged up to a soundboard.
Oh boy, I wanted to forget that conversation. I've already forgotten it. Now I remember it. Now I want to forget it again.
You were barely part of it. You added like just emphasis on the reaction, but
Okay,
like
okay, 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 okay.
it
I guess
wasn't
you're right.
embarrassing for you.
Okay, okay, okay. I guess we're talking about like there was multiple conversations when we were fighting this boss.
It was just the one.
No, there are multiple like. Okay, never mind. But yes, I know. We're talking about that one. Okay, we're not talking about the other one.
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect.
We're not talking about the one where, you know, we imply that Ifrit is really hot and then you grab him by the horns or whoever said whatever.
Okay.
That's like... that was like... those moments are on purpose and like a little bit less clip worthy. Because it's the spontaneous oops moments that... that we want.
Didn't even bring out Carbunk. Okay.
Oops. Took him a while to pull him.
So I attacked him first.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm gonna be up against the wall.
I am... Already, huh?
Yep.
Get ready. So my heals might be just a touch slower now. Because I'm using Cure 2.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
I also gotta remember to use more of my mitigation. I barely ever use my defensive cooldowns, and I really should.
Oh,
For some reason, I cannot cast the spell.
healing nobody, healing nobody,
Are you out of mana?
healing myself, healing myself.
Oh, it's because it's a level 30 ability, and...
Oh, yeah,
Ah.
sorry.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I just have to go find it now.
Well, when I did the novice call or whatever it was, I was really confused.
Yeah.
I'm
I
about
just
to
trying to
die.
find it so that I can...
You are not
My-
dying.
Thank you.
Yeah, I see.
I'm just gonna use group heal, because I know
Hit the
that
nail,
one
hit
is
the nail,
still-
hit the nail.
Hit the nail? Oh,
Hit the nail.
I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. Okay.
Actions. Alright, Cure.
Guys, the nail ain't dying. I don't think we beat it in time.
Well, with that attitude.
We got it. Oh, no, we did.
Nope.
Okay.
That's a wipe.
I should have realized that.
Man of Ward, save me!
Oh! Ooh, sorry. Pass me.
Yeah, that's the wipe mechanic.
Okay. I am.
Alright. I can
Ready.
heal now, so...
Yeah, this game is like the upgrades to spells all have like their own unique utility, so it's not worth it to like replace the old one, from what I understand.
Mhm. Enter random. Your face has its own unique utility.
What?
Thank you.
You know, like when somebody says something and then like to be sassy, you say it back to them, but you say it about their face, and
Or the
then
mother.
like, yeah, but it's like,
Yeah.
but the mother escalates it, and then your mother's face escalates it. So then there's like a pattern you're supposed to follow through, like. Your face has utility. Your mom has utility. Your mom's face has utility, and then I think it was after that it's like your mom's face's goat has utility. Or something. I don't know. It was a convoluted chain.
Oh, it's cool.
So
Okay,
yes,
who needs heal? I need heal.
this is like the first boss that's
That's
like
difficult.
Yeah, well, the other bosses are just like, you know, here's a battle. This one is like, there's an actual, I guess, pattern or strategy, so... And it looks intense because
Nail,
it is
nail.
Nail, nail. Good call.
Alright.
I don't know if I should be damaging the nail as well, or if I should just keep damaging Ifrit.
Let's see before. You just keep doing you first.
Alright, I'll just stay here, and then if it doesn't work, then
Okay, no, I think you should come hit the nail, Pete.
It does say that every time we die, we become a little bit more powerful. So maybe.
Oh no,
Save
we're
me,
we're alive.
Sir.
Now just did damage. Instead of, killing us.
So I can't quite press the keyboard commands to.
Oh god, I'm dying.
Oh yeah,
Hell.
you are.
Yeah, it's that eruption is nasty.
Oh.
It's the name of the spell.
Yes.
Even freelance.
So I used to have like a giant mouse pad underneath everything, which
What?
but I went and washed it, so now it's wet, so I don't have a mouse pad. The mouse pad is like 2 feet wide, at least, maybe 3. But so I use it as like a keyboard and mouse, and like kind of like a table mat.
Right.
So now my wrists are getting sticky from my sweat on the table. I'm like, son of a. I'm gonna see if this paper towel works. So yeah, you're pretty much caught up to where I kind of
Buddy?
am.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
after this
afraid
is
that
pretty
even with
easy going.
I was afraid even with me doing homework, I would be left behind. So I think this might be just might be sustainable.
Yeah, I need to. I was trying to prioritize other stuff, which is why I did not get as far ahead as freelance and nobody.
I think I just went too far ahead, to be honest. So
Well, you were
Yeah.
trying to get up to 30 to get your job quest done, so.
yeah. I did get the 30% XP ring you mentioned before I did all that as well. So maybe I would have been further ahead if I didn't get that ring. So good call.
Serpent Officer, Flame Officer, Storm Officer. I'm assuming that this represents one of the 3 Grand Nations.
Yeah, the Grand Companies.
Yeah. Basically, you have to go back to whatever city that they're associated with, and then talk to them, and that's it. You get later on you have different colored clothing, based on what you choose, but you can probably dye it and stuff. So I'm not too concerned.
Okay, so I
I
know
don't know
red
if you can dye the
is-
Grand Company armor.
Oh, you can't. Okay.
I think
So
it's
just
a
pick
static
whatever color you
color.
like. Yeah.
So it's like yellow, black, or red.
Yeah, I chose black because that's the same place as my home city. So because I'm gonna go back there for the fast quest as well, so
Yeah.
may as well just head back there as well. So that's what what I thought.
I think that kind of utility is probably the most efficient.
Mhm.
So I'm going Serpent. Going
Yeah, I went with
yellow,
the, was this the ones from Limsa Laminsa? Storm something?
Storm Officer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I went with them
It's
just
kind
because
of like
Merlot.
convenient that these are like the 3 colors of like humanity associated with race that's not white. We got the yellow, the blacks, and the reds. Like it's just I'm just saying.
Okay, TOS?
It's not a discrimination. I'm pointing out the fact that the game decision was made that way.
I don't think I trust Twitch to make that distinction.
Oh.
I keep an eye on how Twitch does their administration, and I don't really trust them. I just kind of try to stay out of their way based on their inconsistency with how they moderate things.
I guess, but I don't know. I'm just pointing something out that I've observed, like how I pointed out innuendo throughout the previous
Yeah.
games. All right. So you think I shouldn't put those away. So I will do this then.
124% skip frame.
124.
120.
How?
I don't know, but my FPS is 60 and it's uploading 60 like full frames, and it's saying I skipped 124%. So like it's creating additional frames and then deleting them. I don't know. That's just weird.
You might want to restart your Streamlabs. See if that keeps up, because that sounds like a Streamlabs problem.
Yeah. I'll see a screenshot just for you guys later on. I want to show you guys in case you don't believe me, but that's 124% for sure. Oh, what does it say now? 26% over the last 2 minutes, but you're not skipping any frames. I checked my skipped frames and it's not saying I'm not skipping any frames. What?
Where are you checking
Oh, no,
for
I
skip
think you're just
frames?
crazy.
It could be when I tab out of FF14 and it's just like,
Maybe?
don't know how it's. Oh, it's chugging along. Yeah, it's definitely chugging. Okay, I'm gonna restart Streamlabs.
No, alrighty.
Ugh.
Why is it that you have all? You always have these issues.
I don't know. I mean, I got rid of one of them, the exploding power supply. Got rid of that. So
You also got rid of the former Exodus incorrectly created character.
well, I'm not
It's okay.
seeing any.
It's okay. Restart your restart stream.
Oh, I already restarted it.
Yeah, I didn't mention any
Oh, it's
any
chugging
other
again.
servers.
Okay, I'm gonna have to lower my graphics settings maybe. But no, you guys are fine, right? Like, what kind of settings do you have on your graphic settings in this game?
I usually lower the resolution down to 1280 by 720, just so that it fits on my TV
Oh.
properly.
You know what it could be? It's because I'm borderless window. Maybe that actually uses more resources. It used to be on full screen.
Yeah, I know I've had mine on full screen as well, because borderless window also jerked my performance.
Yep, I changed it and I'm not getting that lag anymore. Okay, so it is the borderless window.
Alright.
Never mind, it's chugging again.
Okay, reduce your resolution. That always helps.
My stream quality is good. I do not have any notifications. I don't have any skipped frames, but it's chugging. Okay, you know what? I believe in. Okay, I don't believe it. What's going on here? I'm getting skipped frames.
Yeah, we heard you the first couple times.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything we
I
can
don't.
help
Okay,
with.
I guess it just hadn't sunk in that I have skipped frames until now. How do
Okay,
I?
have you tried lowering the resolution?
Let's try that.
Do you have anything like a process lasso to see where all of your resources are getting tied up?
I can open Task Manager. Maybe that'll help.
I mean, task
Well,
manager.
do the resolution thing
would
first,
work.
because if you dumb it all down and you're still chugging, then we know it's not your video card, right?
I mean, my video card. OBS is eating most of it, so. A resolution of what? Like my stream or my
Oh, sorry. Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy? Sure. Let's lower it to.
Like 1024 by 768. This is like 1995.
That's a luxury in 1995.
That was so much.
Yeah.
2000. Okay, 2001.
What do you want to lower it to? Is 1280 720 or what?
Yeah. As low
Okay.
as you can go, just to take that.
Okay.
factor, that variable out of the equation.
Oh god, that hurts my eyes. Oh my god, my FPS actually dropped from that. It went down from 165 to 150. But I still am. I'm not getting skip frames.
Are you
Am I?
running?
I'm sorry. Can you
I can't
tell your? Can you say your FPS again?
16 right now. 165.
Cool. Then it's not your GPU. If your game is running at more than 60 frames per second, it's not that. So
Are
it's
you
not
running
it's
a-
not his game.
Are you acquiring Monogatari in the background?
No, I already downloaded that all, or I acquired it a long time ago. Sorry, acquired.
Are you mining cryptocurrency?
Oh God.
What's going on? At
What's your Streamlabs
Okay.
CPU's rate?
Step 2, yeah. Dumb down your.
Streamlabs is hovering between 3.2 and 4.6. So it's just going up and down between there.
Okay, so it's
Wow.
probably not Streamlabs because mine's at like 30%, and I'm fine.
Well, then again, my CPU is like better, but basically the same as Mythology Threadripper. So
Yeah.
percentage doesn't really matter that much. So it's hard to really tell. I might just have to restart my computer or just not stream today.
Restart your computer. Let's go a step at a time, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let me just
Just
check.
think of this as us catching up.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll restart my computer.
Before you do that, I want to check out your stream just to see what it looks like from the user end.
I already ended it. You can check
Cool.
the VODs, I guess.
VOD will work as well.
Oh, someone's walking towards me.
Oh, is that you?
Oh, it is.
Oh.
Hey, Mythology, you're playing
Um,
Boyfriend Dungeon right now? Crazy.
Oh yeah, Stoic Light mentioned that I hadn't changed the info.
Hey,
Whoops.
Goober.
Yeah. And I acknowledged it, but then I forgot to. Well, I didn't acknowledge it. I saw it, and then we were in the middle of Ifrit, so.
Ah, yes. Just checking nobody's VOD here.
I would laugh if it was absolutely perfect and there's no skipping.
Okay, let me load up my game again.
Yeah, I'm looking at your VOD and it looks
Meanwhile-
flawless.
It's flawless?
I'm not seeing any slowdown.
I'm curious now, too. All right. Stand by while I open my phone.
It could have just been like okay, Streamlabs just chugged right there again, but that's just me opening the game, so I don't expect that much out of it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any chugging on your VOD.
Okay, well I'm back live again, so I hope it's not chugging anymore. Does it look like it's chugging?
If you get any
Don't
more
see you live. Refreshing.
But no, the mist is going around your character very smoothly.
Well, yeah, my game was fine, but my preview was lagging, and then my performance metrics said I was skipping frames. And also my FPS counter during the frames performance thing, it says it has dipped to like 40 and 20s, and like, yeah, it was really weird. So, but oh, I forgot, I restarted my computer, so I lost the print screenshot of a 124%.
Oh, how convenient!
You just have to believe, you just have to take my word. Actually, like it said 124%. Maybe it's in the log somewhere. Maybe Streamlabs has logs. Does it have logs?
Maybe.
Okay, I'll hopefully there's logs so I can show you guys later. Yeah.
What am I
There you
supposed
go.
to do with the goblet? Sure, whatever.
My stream's experiencing issues. My FPS dropped by 3%. Oh, never mind. It's chugging again.
I don't know. Maybe it's running like a scan of some sort.
Confirmed. You are chugging on my phone.
I'm just pulling it up now.
I'm doing a rotation just so like it's
Yeah,
easy
you're
to tell when the
chugging.
frames. Yep, it's chugging for real.
Yep,
Okay,
it's
so it's
chugging for
not
me
the
as
video
well.
card, so it must be something
It might be
running back.
like not only that, like it's sometimes like dimming as if like the connection is down for me.
Could it be the connection? Is someone in your house downloading something?
No,
I
if
think
it was
someone-
if it was connection, it would be dropped frames, not skip frames.
Yeah. I think
Oh.
someone's watching something on Disney Plus, but that's totally separate. And I'm still
Right.
it's not drop frames. 0%.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's try this and then see if I get any more notifications.
You might want to consider raising your CPU priority for Streamlabs if you haven't already.
I already have done on Streamlabs. I've done that.
Okay.
Am I checking now? No, it's not checking when I lower the resolution. It could just be in the encoding.
Maybe it is the encoding.
The coding is just like my
Um,
GPU doesn't like it.
Has anything changed since the last time you streamed this game?
I replaced my power supply. The one that doesn't explode.
Hmm. Well, looks like we have our culprit. No.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
I guess
possible.
explosions and Final Fantasy go hand in hand. So
Yeah, you're a black
Yeah.
mage.
yeah.
That's what they
Oh,
do.
that doesn't get a TOS.
You can't just say the color
Well, then what's wrong with saying black, yellow, and red?
because you specifically went, "Oh yeah, it's the three races minus white people."
Yeah, they're being racist, the creators.
I believe you, but I'm not the one you have to convince.
Oops.
So I think it is a graphic problem because when I lowered the resolution, it stopped having issues.
Okay, I have a crazy question now,
Yes.
because I don't know how everything is set up for and how this works. What if you play on a high resolution but stream at a low resolution? Does that work? Can you do stuff like that?
I can
Yeah.
do stuff like that.
That's what I do.
Just check it out.
Yeah, let's try that. I got to end the stream
Yeah.
though, so I mean I already ended multiple times, so might as well.
Just try it like 720 60.
Yeah, sounds good. Output video. 72060. Done. Okay, let's check if I have any issues now.
So as an aside, I put your name first in the stream alert. That way we can help you get Minfiliate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I should probably like get a profile picture and everything set up. I probably might do that on Thursday instead of doing counter practice. I might as well just try to see if I can do any art or anything afterwards. Or something.
You know what?
I said
I think
Minfiliate because you know the character is Minfilia. No, all right.
I get it now. I'm
This
talking to
isn't your
Minfilia
stream
right now.
exclusively freelance, so I'm not using my points for you.
I know.
You get free pass every Wednesdays.
Yep. It's only
So
for
I used
chat.
to- what?
And to be fair, he gets free pass all the time because he's a mod on your channel. So
For
how
now.
do you punish him? Oh, for now.
What do you mean I can't punish him? I can punish him.
He can easily punish me. He'll like send me a picture of him like slowly taking off a shirt and then just like cock block the rest of it.
Yeah, just nothing else.
Yeah. I have another shirt underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting the notifications, but I'm also not seeing any drop frames, which is weird.
Oh yeah, let me check on my phone because I'm awesome that way.
All right.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
maybe-
I can do some intros.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
You love. Come on.
Yeah,
All right.
I can't because I love.
Am I getting any drop frames or skip frames?
Let's do the introductions first.
Okay.
All right. He used to get a kick out of me saying "Final Fantasy VII Advento Children" or something.
Hello.
I can't even say that with a straight face anymore.
That was
Final
great.
Fantasy VII Advento Children. And then he has yet to experience lycanthropy, you know, where your hair grows over your body and your voice gets deep. And by lycanthropy, of course, I mean puberty. It's nobody on Twitch.
Yay! Stream's looking smooth.
It is?
Stream is looking smooth.
Like his hairless body. I don't.
I
knew
mean,
you were gonna
he is
say that.
Asian. Like him and like 3 billion other people.
Hey, you know, I feel I'm fairly, like, you know, hairy for an Asian. Not like, I'm not like a walking sweater, but
I
I've
feel
got,
like I'm pretty hairy for an Asian too.
yeah. I have not seen you neck down, so
That's why
I
I wear a lot of
cannot-
long sleeve shirts and jeans, so you can't really. I only wear shorts or anything, so you can't really see.
Really? I
I'm
mean,
I'm self-conscious about it. Okay.
I don't think you need to be self-conscious about it, unless you're trying to like go for that hairless look. We're in Canada. We're gonna grow more hair just because of like environment.
Pretty sure that's not how it works, but
Yeah, pretty sure that's not how it works, but
There are a lot of people who moved here from hotter climates like Cuba and everything like that, and they started growing hair at a faster rate. So I'm basing it on that.
Hmm.
Just like from former coworkers.
okay,
and-
so it may be
people from Cuba.
correlated, but I don't think it's like a causation.
Well, I mean, like if you're very cold, then you know I don't know. It makes sense to me, if like from a perspective of if you're hot, you sweat. If you're cold,
Ew.
constantly-
Yeah.
Do we have any evolutionary biologists watching?
yeah. Does a
Doctor.
biology major wanna chime in maybe?
Yeah. And I used to exercise while watching his VODs, so I legitimately could say I got hot and sweaty to his videos. It's the glorious freelance.
Interesting.
Just let me clap and we'll push through it. We'll just push through this.
Moving on.
Well, because I was like, at first I wanted to watch the full VOD in your playthrough, and then I was just like, well, I'm gonna multitask because I don't have time to just sit around, so I had to like, yeah.
I mean, that
we
is
don't-
fair because when I do end up eventually going to the gym, that's probably what I'm gonna do is watch streams.
Yeah. And then, I didn't make one for me. Crap. Little known fact, I am the romance of the Three Kingdoms. Bartholomew.
Historical.
Historical? Yeah. Let me tell you, Guan Yu's glaive does
Never
nothing.
mind. I'm getting skip frames again. I don't think it's a
What?
resolution.
Are you serious? Spin.
Yep.
Spin for me.
Dance for me.
Oh yeah, you're skipping.
Yep, I'm skipping.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
I'm-
weird because if your CPU is like fine as far as usage goes,
And
And,
my GPU is fine as well. I have nothing open but Discord and this, and that's usually no issue.
it might be that power supply because it could be your CPU's not getting enough voltage.
No, I mean it's the same. It's the same power. I mean, same wattage, and it is like this is on the hot. This is on. They recommended us based on the calculator. It said I recommended you 650 watts. I got 750 watts just in case. So I don't think it should be the power supply.
I don't know.
Like, it was a
Ram?
power supply, and the other one have exploded already because that one is known to explode at around 60% usage,
Right.
or like any like quick peaks and everything like that. And the fact that I swapped the exact same wattage, and I and I'm still fine. So I don't think it's that, right? Like,
I mean, if it's working as intended.
Freelance, do you want to make sure
True.
your thing is going? For some reason, it's frozen on my screen in the Ifrit battle.
Uh,
frames.
Let me pull up my own stream here.
Or skip
It might
frames.
just be on my end and like needing to refresh, but
I see a forest.
you see a forest?
Spin.
Okay.
I also see a forest.
Might have
Whee!
just been on my end then.
I could
Oh,
just
yeah.
gotta wait for
You're
it to
smooth.
catch up. Yeah. Well, as smooth as I can get.
Okay,
It's
let me
pretty
just,
choppy.
hey, let me Google why I can skip frames.
Well, dumb everything down to 720, everything, and then see if it's still.
Isn't that
no,
what you were
'cause-
on already?
No, I remember I dropped them both of them. I dropped the game 720 and it still was trending before, and then individually they both did that. So I don't think why both at the same time would do it. It occurs when the encoder is overloaded, often high CPU usage. My CPU usage is like 3%.
That's why I'm thinking like it's something wrong with the power supply because it says it's really low usage, but it should be a lot higher. Because that's
You
the
still have
only
the
thing that
box?
makes sense to me.
Look at the box. Look at the power supply box.
I'll get
Sounds
it.
goofy. It sounds goofy, but
Yeah, because like it really shouldn't be that, but it's the only thing that makes sense. Because it would make sense if this like CPU was maxed out and it was getting choked on resources, then yeah, sure. But if it says it's at 3%, then either something else is taking up like a
Alright,
90% of the
I got it. What's the
CPU, or
question?
oh, my question is, what's the wattage?
750 watts.
Okay.
Right here on stream. You can see it
Okay.
yourself. There you go.
do you have process lasso?
I will install it right now.
Okay, that'll make it easier to see what your CPU usage is.
Well, see, and now I see that guy running in your background just fine.
I know it only chugs when I'm moving around or when I'm spinning. It's the encoder for sure.
Okay,
And
this
then what-
sounds mean. This sounds mean, but unplug your webcam facing yourself and spin for.
Are you
Unplug my
talking
webcam.
him to spin in real life, or why does he
No,
have
no. Shut down your stream of your face.
Oh, turn off my camera. You mean?
Yeah, yes, that's what I mean. Shut off your face.
Okay.
Get your face out of there?
Sounds like an insult from like someone who doesn't speak English that well.
Yeah. Are you trying
Yeah,
to
I don't
out
speak
my
English
face?
that well.
Oh, it's still chugging.
Okay,
It's
turn
chugging.
your face back.
Ah, it hurts.
Turn your face back.
I gotta replug it. Give me 1 second. That's a weird issue where it loses. Okay. There you go. You got to see me again. Oh yay! All these. Okay.
Yeah, your stream's
It's
chugging.
it's just the encoding process. I'm gonna install Process Lasso right now.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, if the game
Uh,
runs fine, like when you're playing it, then it's got to be the encoder.
Yeah, that's what I believe as well.
How about you play some piano while we wait? Chopin, Nocturne, 9/2. You know what I'm talking about.
Don't even know how to install Process Lasso right now.
You download it and then you click this wonderful button that says install. I don't know.
It's been a while since I've done it, so I honestly don't know either.
Download free? Okay, download free. Process Lasso setup? Perfect. Oh my god, my volume mixer is acting up again. It always does this. It always randomly mutes stuff and lowers the sound of others things. It bugs me.
I just died because I was distracted and not casting spells fast enough.
It's easy to do as a white mage.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just super weird. How's it doing that?
They were also level 29 monsters, so it's not like I died to level 10s.
Yeah. It's usually pretty difficult to die to anything that's like 10 levels below you. You really gotta try.
Six percent process usually, 100% responsiveness, 29% memory load. What am I looking at here?
Alright, so if it says 6% responsiveness and none of those are choked up.
100% responsiveness. 100%.
Oh yeah, 100% responsiveness and then 6% load.
Yeah.
Then yeah, it's shouldn't be that. Just keep it open on like on your second monitor and try moving it around if see how it responds.
Okay. Oh, responsiveness dropped to like 70%, and then now it's back to 100, and we're good.
Yeah,
Oh,
usually
let me
switching
check.
windows usually drops it.
It's still 100%
Let me-
responsive, so it's just I'm still getting drop frames. Like I don't. Well, I'm just monitoring right now.
Well, drop frames or skip frames?
Skip frames. Sorry, skip frames. I keep
Okay.
yeah, skip frames.
Clarify.
Yeah, I'm just like spinning around right now, and
You are choppy. You are hurt.
yep, I'm hurting everybody's eyes here.
How about restart everything now that you have that lasso thing installed? Just an
Oh,
idea.
Oh yeah, so hold on, before I wait. I don't think it will change because I restarted my computer already. But
Yeah, process lasso
doesn't do
wouldn't change
Yeah.
anything.
Okay.
I have the should I undo the Streamlabs like settings to like have additional
What?
the
The priority?
priority, yeah, because like there was one built into
Yeah,
Streamlabs?
use the one built into Streamlabs.
that's what I'm using right now.
Yeah, keep that on high because Streamlabs has a bunch of different processes to it, and that changes the one for the one you need. So don't mess with it in process lasso.
So what should we be looking at in process lasso actually?
I mean, if you're not choked out on anything, if you're like 100% responsiveness, if your CPU isn't high, if your memory isn't high,
Memory's 30%. That's I don't think that's high.
no, that's like I said. If none of those are at 100%, then it's not those.
Well, responsiveness is 100, but like I think that's,
Well, yeah,
that's good.
100% responsiveness is what you want. Everything else should be well below that, which it is. So
So, what the
it
heck
shouldn't be
is it?
that.
Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Okay, let me just try some. Let me try this. I don't think
Yeah.
I have an idea.
I was gonna suggest like pull something off your computer that you know is CPU intensive and see what happens.
Let's try this. Am I getting skip frames now?
Stand by. Let me see.
Oh yeah, I think so. Still. Oh yeah, definitely still getting some. 20 of it.
You're smooth. Oh no, you skip.
Nope. Okay. I don't know what's going on here.
Try pulling up a program that's got like really high CPU usage, like something you know that'll really stress your PC out. Or if you have
Well,
like
I
a
got-
CPU test program or something.
Open all our streams in Chrome.
The only thing I have on here that's really intensive is too intensive to be run on with anything else.
Well, run it and see what happens. Because I want
Are
to see if
you
your CPU will max out to 100%.
It will. I tested this for sure. It instantly maxes 100%.
Did you test it after you got replaced your power supply?
Nope. But
That's what I'm asking.
oh boy. Okay. What can I get that's next to that? Because that one is gonna crush my computer if it just does that.
Well, yeah,
know what?
preferably something that doesn't crash your computer, but I forgot I have a chocobo. I could have been using that this whole time.
Ooh-la-dee-da.
Okay, I'm not even moving right now, and it's already still having issues.
I'll just try to get your CPU usage up with another program and
Okay,
see what
hold
happens.
on, I'm just gonna end stream first and like close all my shit, and then I'll do the test.
Also, where are you at, Matt?
I am supposed to the company you keep. So I'm doing the great company stuff right now.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So
I-
which one do we choose, or do I choose?
Whichever one you want. It's
Okay.
our logic was to go to the one where you started from because then it's close to your starting or your class quests.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
yeah, I believe, Matt, you were like one quest behind the quest that you get the chocobo from.
All right.
There was a quest next to the place where I was, where it was one of those blue quests, and you had to do that, I believe, to finish the story quest. You had to give them a chocobo insurance thing.
Yeah, I see.
Have you gotten to the point where you've unlocked the great company like currency stuff that you could be doing?
No, not.
Okay.
Well, I can't say for sure.
Okay, well, I think at some point they tell you, like, you have to do these quests to get the Grand Company currency, and then that's when you can unlock the chocobo.
Yeah, I think I was rushing through that so that I could catch up, and I skipped the dialogue again. Because, yeah.
Yeah.
Guess who didn't sleep last night?
Again?
Is it you?
Yes, it was me. I was doing a lot of things and I was on a roll and I wasn't feeling tired, so I was like, I'm just gonna push through as much as I can. And then at a certain point when I did feel tired, I was like, okay, it is time to get rest because my body's telling me I need it.
Yeah, that'll happen. Oh, don't tell me this is a... Oh, I have to go into an instance. God damn it, I have to leave the party again.
My output is hardware, so I think it's my GPU.
Your output is your hardware? What?
No, my output encoder. It's hardware. Should I change it to software?
Right. No. Because I believe that's what I'm on. That's what you want.
If your
Is
hardware
your-
can handle it, you could try it.
I mean, he's on hardware right now. He'd be changing to software.
Oh, okay. I got that backwards then.
Yeah, you're on the NVENC, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
make new.
Yeah, that's what I'm on as well. That's so it's encoding as your GPU.
Yeah. I figured because my CPU has been like
Good
doing nothing because it's like 3%. I could probably dump it on there, but
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out is if your CPU can't even get up to 100%. Did you try to test it or?
I'm still looking for something to test it on. Use stress tests. To be honest, I forgot about it. Oh, I don't want to use AVG. Screw that. Probably download some weird shit with that. So,
Oh yeah.
CPU load test, CPU stress test. Perfect. Oh, this is on
Oh, my tank stand's turned off every time.
CPU stress test. Let's load all 30 cores, 30 threads. Wait, how many threads do I have? Even. I don't even know me.
Turns out I was not doing a main quest when I was fighting those enemies. I just saw a red circle and then thought that was where I was supposed to be.
Abandon your side quests. For the love of God.
You're not gonna finish all of them, so why are you trying to complete them all?
I think it was a blue plus quest, which is why
Okay. Okay, that those are okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's better.
I can accept
That's
those.
better.
What was it? What was the blue side or the blue quest for?
It opened a new zone on the city because there was a gate there before, and then like it just like allowed access, but it was like an area I could access before through the back road anyway. So I was like, okay, that's not, but it was where I needed to go. So I just, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was, which is why I thought it was part of the main quest.
Yeah. That makes sense.
How do I can't stress my computer. You know what? I'm meant to leave the call and actually use the other thing.
The other thing?
The other thing.
The thing that will really
That will
struggle on this
really make
computer.
it'll instantly boost 100 and put my really stress the cooling system of the computer as well. So
Yeah, if you have a headset, come back on your phone. We'll get through this. We'll get through this.
okay, I'll
We'll
say like
need moral support.
I'll be like on for like 2 or 3 minutes just to make sure like it's stable at that whatever that is.
All right. You got this.
Okay.
We should all log off and pretend like none of this happened. Just really gaslight.
Yeah, just delete the server. Be like, what do you mean? I never streamed before in my life. No Twitch account.
Nothing.
There's no record of an EDAC.
Yeah. Who are you?
Some elaborate ploy. 4
Yeah.
years in the making.
We finally got him for no reason.
What was it, like Harvey Birdman or something like that, where like a prank made him go to jail for like 20 years, and then like it was like gotcha at the end.
That sounds like a Harvey Birdman thing. I know very little about Harvey Birdman except for the quote, and you should be dumpster diving for was it dumpster diving for ham scraps, you 6-piece chicken McNobody.
Wow.
I was like, that's one of my favorite insults I've ever heard.
I would see like clips, bits and pieces when my roommates watched it, but that was pretty much my exposure to it.
Right.
Was this the time of Drawn Together?
A little bit after, or like
Okay.
Drawn Together season 2 type of thing. But like I'm pretty sure he was watching it on DVD set type of thing. I have to leave the band or leave the party as well.
Did you get up to the self quest?
Not yet, based
Oh.
on the graphic you sent previously.
Okay. Is that guy named Ganyu Mating Press? What the fuck? God damn it, internet. Mating Press. Jesus Christ. Oh, and Young Suck. Good. Excellent. Great. Fucking degenerates.
Must be WoW players that
Yeah.
those guys.
I like this guy, Worm Bandito. That sounds like a name in like an obscure anime. Chef Massacre.
Oh wow, I have to go to all the places to the Remembrance ceremony?
Yeah, you gotta run around and watch a bunch of cutscenes.
Okay. Yeah, this is why we're not getting anywhere with we're not team fighting. But
Yeah.
maybe that's just the nature of this week.
That was why it took so long when I was doing it offline. I was like, oh my god. There's like cutscene after cutscene, and they're not short cutscenes.
Okay.
Are you guys talking about the parts with the twins? Which
Yeah.
30.
Yep.
No, it's just like I only half able to pay attention to it. So I'm like, who are these two? Click, 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 click.
Yeah, you're not particularly interested in the story. You're just trying to get through it. Where the fuck do I go now? I'm running all over the place for no reason. Where's the achievement list? Why is it so hard to find? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. $270. I need 30 more achievement points, I believe. Until I can get a mount. Because apparently you can trade in achievement tokens for stuff. Some of them being mounts. I think there's 3 of them. That's also what I farmed for a little bit. Those last 5 points are going to take me a while because I did everything that was easy.
Mm.
Now I just have to grind through the regular ones of just leveling up. God, I have my chocobo again. God damn it, I'm just running around like a doofus.
I feel like the way I'm playing this game, I can be labeled as a filthy casual. Like just.
I mean, I don't think any of us are much more than that.
I mean, you're at least
Having
taking into consideration like these achievement things. Like I'm just skipping through everything. You're looking stuff up. I'm just like.
Fair.
I feel like I might be holding people back. As I guess is the only thing.
Oh, I guess I could, it actually occurs to me that I could change my stream tags to include the first playthrough tag. Because I'm actually at the point now where I don't know what's coming up.
Mm.
First playthrough. Nope, not First Nations, not that.
Oh yeah, that's
Don't want to do that.
a game none of us need to be associated with playing.
First Nations?
Yeah, like I don't know.
I...
That's not a game, is what I was saying.
Yeah, it's not. I was confused as to what you were going for there.
Yeah, no, I wasn't going for anything in specific. As it was just like a weird way to say that's not a game.
Yes.
Oh, I am back.
Hello.
Well, I'm not
All right.
streaming. So I ran Prime 95, and nope, it was absolutely fine.
So what was your CPU usage on it?
Well, I ran
It
during
was-
Pride
it
2001
was-
and 2002. I don't know.
It was 100% usage, 100% responsiveness the entire time.
Okay, so it's your CPU can volt up to 100%.
Yes, and I can maintain it for sure.
Okay, so I have no idea what's wrong then.
I have no idea what's wrong either.
Here's my dumb question, because we're getting into the realm of dumb
Oh,
questions
actually,
now.
you know what I have done? I had installed a new graphics driver recently. Maybe I should like go to an older one.
Oh, maybe.
That's what I was asking. Gonna ask.
Oh, is that what you were gonna ask?
Yeah, graphics drivers. To update to the newest one, but since you've already done that, maybe you should dumb it down.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I'm just dousing drunk people with water now, huh?
Is this part of a quest?
This is part of the main story quest. Is to apparently help this guy with cleaning up rowdy people in his bar. I'm the fucking warrior of light. I killed a god 20 minutes ago. I'm above this.
Well.
Oh,
kicking
good,
off
he
jokes
gave me an
can be
egg.
Fun. Yay.
Try downloading it in Studio Driver. Or should I stick with the?
I would just backdate to whatever you had when it was working.
I'm doing terrible at this boss type event thing. It is for the storyline. Don't you worry.
Oh yeah, so should we coordinate our disciplines? Like if I'm alchemy and what, like potions or food, or do we need to worry
Oh.
about that right now?
I'm not even worrying about the crafting stuff.
Oh, okay.
That is something I will be doing off stream if I do it at all.
Okay. I won't worry about that if you're not worrying about that.
If I'm doing craft anytime soon, it's for mac and cheese.
Yeah. I do love me some mac and cheese, even though it's like a military ration. Just doesn't digest.
Are you guys still catching up, or?
I'm just going through the story where I have to visit all the different capitals and
Yeah.
talk to the twins like a chump.
I don't know if you know, but in your items there should be like a letter, which or it looks like a letter, but it's a ticket to I forgot what the place was called, so you don't have to walk back each time. But it brings you to Minfilia.
Yeah, the place where the Seven Dawns are.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I didn't know that because I've been walking without walking there.
Yeah, I
mean,
wanted
I
to
think I
mention
took a
that
little
at the
bit.
beginning of the stream, like right after Ifrit, but then we kind of got derailed with
Helping nobody.
yeah. So I completely forgot, and I mean, yeah, just
Oh, that reminds me. I just looked at I got some more books from the library. So remember I had that big rant about a lot of urban fantasy novels being like thinly veiled romance novels?
mhm.
Yeah, apparently that's so widespread a problem that if you go to the urban fantasy page on Wikipedia, there's a quote from somebody listed there talking about that exact topic. I never felt more validated in my madness than at that moment.
It's always great when you have those moments of like,
Oh,
here's a
I
bit of
see.
like trivia and like with a truth behind it, and then it just like comes up again later on without well, like it wasn't like done on purpose, but like it just everything fell into place perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, like it's just validated an opinion that I was like fairly sure of like I'm not the only one who thinks this, right? Turns out I was not.
Yeah.
Oops. I just completed a level 2 side quest.
How dare you?
It's that lady at the front of the before going into the thingy and is like
Oh, they
collect
don't
60
care.
vegetables.
They don't care. Freelance is like, nope, just abandon
Nope.
them all.
If it's not blue
Why?
or if it's not flamey, drop it. Forget about it.
If it's not blue or flamey.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe the way the MSQ quests
it's,
look. Main story quests.
Okay, I'm gonna have to hop back in now. I did reinstall my old driver. Took me a while to find
Okay, let's check this out. Okay, we can do this.
it. I need to log in for my Final Fantasy first. I closed everything down earlier. And also my Streamlabs is closed because don't know why.
So, do we know when we get to like an area where we need more than 4 people in the party? Because I think somebody mentioned 8.
I mean, eight person content is a thing. I don't know if we ever get to it as part of the main story quest.
Oh, I see.
Because I think that's the raids are 8 people, or like most of them are. Well, actually, now that I say that, I'm not actually sure about that. But I'm pretty sure all of the main story stuff is 4 people.
Okay, so I am live now. I'm just trying to figure out if the flags I just need to get in the world. This queue is long. 25.
I'm used like I don't think I've been on a queue that's less than 30.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
I hit 17. 17 was my record. But
I've
normally,
hit
yeah, 20
17.
something.
No, I'm kidding.
okay. Let's see if I lap any lag at all. Seriously, minor issues. It dropped by like 1 frame. No, it's dropping again. But it's way better than that. Okay, never mind. It's bad again. It's dropping.
Spin, keep spinning for me. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
You were
Yeah, I
catching
have
up
no
with
idea.
quests after your power source was installed anyway, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, it's the
kinda
it's
better.
the interaction between FF14 and his Streamlabs. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
not encoding properly.
I can try loading up Genshin and see if that has the
Do it.
Yeah, give that a shot.
Yeah,
You are
I'll
now
leave.
streaming Genshin.
Yeah, perfect. My new stream title will be trying to figure out what the hell is wrong with my computer. Skip frames. So one of us has a lot of drop frames, one of us has a lot of skip frames, right?
How dare you presume that I have drop frames?
Yeah.
That's what I got that variable bitrate on for.
Let's load up some Genshin and see if that will give me a skip frames. Okay. Knock it twice.
My stream looks like shit before it'll drop frames.
So nobody's playing Genshin. I'm playing FF14. Freelance is playing Minecraft.
Yep.
Parsley Tang is playing with putting your children to sleep, so
Yeah.
Why do you
he's
think
not
the
streaming,
s-
right? So...
Why do you think so many games on my games of list to play are like DS games?
The frame rate.
Yeah, because it doesn't hurt my computer as bad. Easier to encode.
it's easier for the processor, right? It's harder
Yeah.
on the processor, but easier GPU, I think. So
Yeah.
I guess
Well-
that's because of the encoding process on the hardware. Anyway, so.
Yeah.
I gotta say, from the moments that I saw nobody streaming the DS Kingdom Hearts game,
The
it was a
graphics are
little-
horrible. You know,
it was a
Oh yeah,
little
on 358 it's trash.
it's absolute garbage. Anyway,
Yeah, 358 looks like shit.
Spin for me.
so I'm spinning like crazy, and I don't see any frames being dropped. Maybe I go to more open area. Nope, I'm getting full frames here, all 60.
To a more colorful area.
More colorful area, perfect. Let's go.
Because then you have more... Oh, you're making me dizzy. Okay, tell me when you're there.
Yeah, there's something about like okay, when I was playing FF14, I didn't get dizzy. But when I was playing Genshin, I got dizzy. Like something about the camera angles or like
Yeah, it's a.
the
Yeah,
height of
something about it.
characters.
Let's see if we can get to this area, and
Maybe
then.
I just need to like zoom out more in Genshin or something. I don't know.
It could be an FOV
you-
thing, because I know that makes some people nauseous.
Yeah,
Here,
I
plenty of
like-
colors here.
you know when you see fish lens,
Yep.
and like it's got that rounded edge. That's like how I feel on regular FPSs.
Right?
Because like yeah, it's just my depth perception is near non-existent.
You are super smooth. Nobody...
Yeah, I am super smooth. This thing is no issues
It's
whatsoever.
just Final Fantasy's picking on you.
Yeah, it's just Final Fantasy.
Okay. It's on full
So-
screen, so there's that. You might just have to drop your graphics. There might be
I
something.
tried that. Remember, I tried dropping the graphics to like 720.
Well, not the resolution, but the graphic options.
Oh, I see. I see. Let's try. Let's try that.
Because there might be something in there that's not playing nice.
Okay.
Present a serpent
Emerald.
triple its issuance to Singur. Where is Singur?
Okay. Let's get back into Final Fantasy.
It's cute. That little girl sitting on the top of that dude's arms.
Actually, what graphics are you guys playing on? Actually.
Let me check.
Medium.
I think I'm playing on like low. I recognize the song this person is playing, but I don't remember what the hell it is.
Okay, I'll try the default like standard one. whatever.
It's halfway through my cutscene. Should be my last cutscene of the 3, and the twins are there. Maybe.
Like, I'm not dropping until we get into the overworld in Final Fantasy, and that's when it drops. Maybe it just really, really does.
How am I supposed to get here? Did you have to go to the Morabi dry docks? Anyone?
I think I did. I mean, I'm part of the same quest, I'm
know.
pretty sure.
Okay, that's where I'm supposed like. Well, I'm supposed to go to the Wolves Den Pier, which looks like it's only accessible through the Morabi dry docks. And I guess I've never been there yet, so I'm in for a walking quest. But I'm also I got the quest to present a serpent chocobo issuance to Singur, and I have no idea where Singur is or
Insurance is the word.
issuance. Like it's you're issuing something.
Oh, is that what it's called? I thought it was insurance. Maybe I just can't read.
And I just went off the writer.
Hey, writers can be dumb too.
Little flexing there. Oh yeah, to answer your question, I'm on mostly stuff that's high and whatever. Like high detail, high texture, and like that.
I
Yeah,
think
I-
that fixed the problem. Actually,
What is it?
I think it was something to do with one of the graphical settings because it's now having no drop frames. I just lowered it.
Yay!
Should I play around with it to see if I can or so I can find out which one it is?
If you want to.
Yeah,
I mean, if
'cause
it's
we're all
working, that's
here,
really all that
right?
matters. But I mean, you're
We're all
ahead of us
here.
anyway, so.
Yeah.
Just keep.
Oh, cool. I joined a fate and then completed it immediately.
Oh,
Just that good.
congratulations.
Must be fate.
I'm happy that I get to unbind my rimshot soundboard. I don't have to worry about it now. I had like a PTSD flashback when you said that.
You know, it's hilarious because like I would have been punning without the rim shots anyway, and then the rim shots just encourage it.
Oh, I know. I was like, I might as well make it a good time for everyone involved.
Yeah, and now you're like, oh my god, this is too much of a commitment.
Yeah.
What have I got myself into?
It's like, man, this is a lot of work. Also, the main reason it was a problem was because it kept messing with programs of like
Yeah.
it ran into the problem of like some things would like make the windows like this was not a thing you could do error sound. Yeah. That was the main like pain in the ass. If it didn't do that, I wouldn't be as annoyed. I have no idea what I'm doing in this quest. I think I just did like a round the world trip helping this guy with his fucking bar.
Yeah, it was one of the settings.
Do you know which one?
I don't quite can't figure out where, but I'll tell you right now, the high and maximum, whatever difference between those two settings at the presets.
Yeah.
High is absolutely fine, but maximum there's something there that makes me lag.
Okay, so it's probably one of those like really high, like ridiculous settings that nobody should ever in their right mind really turn on.
I think it's
Anistrific filtering.
anisotropic filtering. Yeah, is that one times 16? That's when that goes to 16.
Holy shit! Yeah, you don't.
Really?
Yeah.
What's anisophory? What?
It makes it farther. The textures are farther away.
Yeah.
It smooths it out so it's not saw bladey.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I
refines
think
the
that's
edges
it.
on textures. I
Right
don't
now
think
mine
that's
is-
it.
Yeah, right now mine is on number times 8 and it's fine. Times 16 is when it goes nuts.
That's
Okay, you found
bizarre.
That's
Because I'm on
bizarre.
time 16 and I'm fine.
Really?
Really?
Anisotropic filtering has like
Hornet's nest.
I do like I check like GPU reports and stuff like that. Anisotropic filtering never has any impact on anything. So the fact that that's the thing that's killing things is like nutty to me.
Okay, hold on. Maybe let me try this one more time. Let me
Okay.
maybe because there might be like
What's
there
your
might be,
texture filtering set to? Anisotropic?
Texture. Hold on. I need to see the difference right here between these two.
This just makes me think of like, nobody's like desperately trying to
Maximum
fix his computer.
one thing, another thing is occlusion culling is disabled between is disabled in high but enabled in maximum. That could be it too.
Okay, yeah, that would make sense because occlusion culling just makes it so that things that you can't see aren't being rendered. So if it's rendering everything at once on maximum, that would make sense.
Okay.
just the way like that happened. Like nobody is desperately trying to fix his computer. Freelance walks by. You sure you want to choose those settings?
Yeah.
Just walks off.
Pretty much. I also just realized I had that disabled as well.
It's like, are you sure you want to do that? Why? What's wrong with it? Oh, nothing. Never mind. Just
Yeah, they also word occlusion culling stupidly.
Also, ambient inclusion. That one I chose for quality, and when I change it to standard, it's fine as well. So
ambient occlusion would also.
I think it's the combination of those three settings or something.
Yeah, ambient occlusion would also. That's usually pretty intensive, so that makes sense.
No, it's the two inclusions. It's the two occlusions. I disabled or lowered those two, and it's fine. So I basically have maximum settings. So I basically hit maximum settings in everything except for those two, and it's fine.
Which two? Can you write it down for us? So.
Disabled rendering of objects when not visible. Occlusion culling.
Okay, and
it's the screen space ambient occlusion. I change it from quality HBAO quality to standard. So yeah.
Oh, I can try that ticket thing now. Use. Ah, okay. Okay, now spin for me, nobody.
And just to be clear, you have disable occlusion culling off, right?
Disable occlusion culling? Yes, I disable.
True or false?
It's not centered. It's not turned on.
I turned it on. I turned on to disable. I disabled it.
So occlusion culling is off currently.
Blah, 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 blah.
It's off. Yes.
Okay, and that's what's fixing it for you?
That and the ambient occlusion culling. Oh, sorry, screen space ambient occlusion. I lowered the quality in both of those. Both of them contributed together. So when either of those are on, then it lowers the stuff on Streamlabs.
That's bizarre because occlusion culling is a performance option.
Really?
Yeah, because occlusion culling makes it so that everything that the only thing that's being rendering are things that are being shown on your screen. So everything that's behind you is unrendered.
Keyword is occluding.
Yes, being occluded.
That is so weird.
So I don't know why disabling a performance option would increase your performance. Because I have it unselected right now, and it's on for me.
What do I have mine on? Stand by.
It's also it's worded super dumb because it's disable occlusion culling, whereas it should be inclusion culling on or off. I don't know why they made it a weird double negative true or false.
Those are the only two things I've changed. And when I put those on, it will make my stream chug.
Yeah, I mean if it works, it works. I just have no idea why it would do that.
Yeah, I can try putting it back on. Like I'll change nothing but those two, or it's one of them, and see what happens. Like I'm 99% sure it's both of those.
Or it's this Japanese dude who's gotten like 3 hours of sleep over the week, and he's like, oh, whoops, I forgot to remove disable from the English.
Yeah.
Sumimasen.
Sumimasen?
Oh, actually, I turned on the I turned occlusion culling on, or are
False.
It's not
It's
disabled.
false.
it's not disabled, so it's like it's not light up. The box is not lit up, so it's,
Right.
it's not disabled. And I'm not getting any of the problems, so
Spin it. Yeah.
spin it, spin,
Yeah.
spin.
Spin me right
Okay,
round.
so it is the ambient occlusion, the screen
Okay,
space.
now-
Let me
Just as
check.
a joke, turn on
check.
ambient occlusion,
Yeah.
and if
let me
it's
check.
smooth,
So ambient
fucking
occlusion,
off.
I turned to quality, and let's see what happens. It is not chugging.
Cool.
What the heck just happened?
So we've gone backwards.
Must be the
Yes.
driver. Is it the drivers? Anybody suspect it's drivers?
Well, it was chugging when he
Yeah,
went back in, but then he started changing settings around, then all of a sudden it started working.
I don't know.
We just don't know
okay,
what
hold on,
setting it
okay,
was.
hold on, this I'm now in the city, and maybe when I'm back in the wild, it'll start acting up again. Let me go back to the nature's area.
I don't even see the occlusion settings, to be honest, on my. I don't know. I'm.
It's
Oh,
in
I think it's the
system
third icon
configuration.
down.
Yeah, system configuration graphic settings.
Yeah. You also have true disabled rendering of blah 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 blah. The
I'm
middle, the
experiencing
middle.
issues. It's this area. Okay, hold on. Perfect. Now we
Alright.
can.
So now you're in the area that fucks things up. So now you can figure out what's going on.
I'm
Okay,
not gonna
okay.
question my system. It's working. I
Yeah,
don't.
don't,
Yeah.
don't, please don't.
Okay, so I think it is just the screen space ambient occlusion. I changed that, and we're good.
Okay.
All
that
right.
that makes sense because that is typically a very performance heavy option. So I am satisfied.
Yes, me too. You have a 30.
70.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm running this
Yeah.
on a 1070. I think we're all right.
Yeah. 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 1070 mobile, right? Not 1070 like 1070. 1070.
No, I think it actually is a 1070 regular. I don't think it's an M.
Oh.
Oh, really? So you must have a huge brick for your
Is it
hard
loud?
drive.
Like, is it crazy loud when it's on full power?
My laptop, it's not quiet.
Okay, well then it's probably
Yeah, that's
actual 1070.
'Cause, yeah, I think
I,
that's one of the reasons why I
believe-
got this one. It was also stupidly expensive.
oh yeah, that makes sense. Totally. Because then you have to have like a
Just hold
custom cooling solution just to make sure that thing has a power and heat output, like. And
Oh,
cooling
yeah,
output,
this-
everything.
This like if I put my hand behind my laptop, there's some toastiness happening back there.
My stream works. I'm so happy. Okay.
Yes. And we're still not caught up to you after like an hour and a half.
I keep seeing blue quests.
Stop picking up all of the blue quests.
I only do the blue quest only if it's the one in my for my class.
Yeah, you
Like,
do the class one and then like maybe some other ones depending on what they are.
This
Not-
one talked about like
stop
haircuts.
doing casino quest. That was long
The
enough.
casino quest.
Oh,
I
God.
didn't have a choice. I couldn't leave with a.
Actually. Oh.
I have
So there's a
one
gold
quest
sock,
right now. One. A singular.
Okay.
I just don't want us to start quest shaming. That's all.
Oh, I'm quest shaming. 100%.
Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I have 3 quests right now, but I disabled 2 of them because I can't abandon them.
Oh, you can't abandon
Oh,
them.
really?
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't abandon them. I don't know why. Since I can't abandon them, but they won't let me.
I can't abandon all of my quests.
I
either.
think they're both a blue quest though, and I can't. So.
Hang on, can I sit on the stool?
if that's what you
I
want.
can! If you use the
Yay.
sit command next to like furniture, you actually sit on them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic. I look like a toddler in this bar. I love that.
Bartholomew, can you accept a party invite? I think I'm gonna bring us into a team thing.
Didn't you
might be
just
it.
do the Ifrit stuff?
Well, I did, and now I'm talk about. There's exclamation marks over Serpent Officer, Flame Officer, and Storm, and I'm choosing Storm.
Okay, are you sure that's not a thing that you have to leave a party to do?
Join the Maelstrom. Yes. You might be correct. If not, then okay. I never mind. I thought it was a thingy, but it isn't. So we have all been partied up again.
Yeah.
It's a party in here.
Yeah, unless you have to go through the duty screen of like select a quest you do and then hit like commence or whatever.
Okay.
Then it's usually just a thing that you have to leave a party to get into. One of those
Wait, why
instance
does it say
things.
my language is Japanese?
Oh, really?
In what?
I'm looking at the party things, like social, like the party tab. Or I just had like the bottom right. It says like the party option, and I had party members, and it says like language.
Yeah, language J.
Mine is J.
Oh, that's probably why I couldn't find you when I was doing a friend search.
Is
Did
that
you just,
why?
like, oh, I want Japanese subtitles or like Japanese.
No,
voice-
I didn't. I don't know. Where's the settings for that?
Yeah, I don't even know where those settings would be.
Yeah.
I never got an option to
exactly.
change that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never.
Is it
Player
your default
search.
language? In
It could be my you know what? It could be my locale because I changed it just to play some visual novels, but
Oh, that might be it.
Oh.
I think right now I'm still in Canada locale, so I don't know.
Maybe it's like
it's
when you
not
created the
affecting
account.
English, so,
When I create the count. No, I chose my language options all English. Even my character voice is English, so
okay.
I have no idea.
Something happened there, but at least you're on a friends list.
Yeah, because well, I mean, didn't we search for him through like all the languages and still
I
couldn't
did.
find him?
The only way I was able to add him to friends is I was like clicking
person.
him and saying add.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I suspect that is why.
you
Because even that first guy, Log Knight or Knight,
first name the.
then
You know what?
First
Since
name's,
I'm ahead, so I'll just like figure out how to change that language. FF14 language change.
I can find him on the player search.
oh, okay.
I think that might have been it. I think we didn't actually search for all the languages. That's so
It's
bizarre.
under-
Why would it be that way?
Under display settings. Hold on. This is so weird. Okay.
Wait. The language settings are under display.
Okay. Hold on.
Please confirm.
Oh, never mind. This is different. This is a Found Forces support app. Or never mind. Companion app. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Do it before you enter your login information.
Dang.
Oh, okay. Hold
Oh,
on.
you're there.
I'm gonna
Hello.
exit the game because I believe it said I have to do that first.
Yeah,
It's
this
in
is
my
gonna be a
launcher.
huge chain of like running around. So
Oh, let's see. Wait. I can do this.
Oh, you guys might want to be
Right.
aware that there is an option in the system configuration under sound for playing music while mounted. And that's when it plays the Chocobo theme.
Oh, it's always played the Chocobo theme.
Yeah, mine was disabled. I don't know why.
Oh.
Where's that option? And how do you get a chocobo?
Have you not gotten it yet? I thought it was part of the main quest.
it is part of the main quest, but you have to like get that currency to do it, right? So
Yeah, but you
Oh,
can't
okay.
do it until you trade in that Chocobo insurance or issuance.
yeah, I still haven't
Hmm.
gotten the issuance.
Nobody, your stream is black. Is that intentional?
Yes, because my game is closed. Because I'm looking up these settings and
Okay.
language is English. It says English.
It's so weird.
Language is it's English. I don't know why it says Japanese, but it's in English.
Yeah, I have no idea.
But I'm back in the game, I guess. But... Oops.
Pretty much every mount in the game has unique background music. Okay.
Yeah, I remember reading that. Like some of the mounts will play like boss music and stuff.
Huh. That's a great way to like implement a jukebox. It's like
Yeah.
you're stuck riding for a while. Here's some music.
go back for it because I don't know where the it is. The mount, is it like when you talk to the when you choose a guild thing?
Yeah, it's the it's one of the Grand Company. It's like from
Oh,
the Grand Company you joined.
I haven't done any of the Grand Company quests.
You literally just have to get a material and then do a quest. I think it's like the quest giver's like right next to the counter.
Okay, well I'll just do that then.
Yeah.
Since I want a chocobo, and also the riding option. It's under where again?
Sound settings.
Sounds like okay.
Oh, am I gonna have to leave the party? Sure am.
Okay.
Always with the instance content. It still blows me away that this game doesn't, you have to leave a party to do these things.
It blows you away that you have to mention it every time.
I know. Like, I can't get over that. Like, fucking Swator can do this, but you can't?
Oh, previous school mounted. Okay, that's enabled for me.
Yeah, mine was disabled. I don't know why. It was probably when I was playing it the first time.
Hmm. Back when you were a yee lad.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't believe that was that ambient occlusion whatever thing changed it at all. Now that I update my drivers again. Ugh.
Yeah, that ambient occlusions, I know it's definitely a performance heavy option, but like to mess with your computer that much, that was kind of crazy.
Yeah, it basically dropped my frames like 20%, but like realistically it was around it was varying between like 60 and like 25% like drop skip frames.
Yeah.
I would be like, why would, like, what would have happened for that to change?
And the thing is, I didn't even turn it off. I just lowered it from it says call it for high quality and standard. This like quality standard is strong and light and off. I turned it from quality to standard, so it's still on technically. But
Yeah. Because I know ambient occlusion can get really rough, but like to go from like all or nothing is very strange.
like, I expect that kind of stuff to be like a bigger issue with higher resolution too. But resolution didn't change shit.
Yeah.
Okay. What am I doing? I'm looking for the
Oh, anyone know how to turn on the frames per second on inside Final Fantasy?
Nope, you can't. You can't. You can check what frames you have, but you can't ROM permanently. I googled it because I want to show off my FPS. But
Oh, okay. How do you do it, but not permanently?
you want to check it? You just go to hit escape and then system configuration, and it'll be in the top corner of that window.
Okay.
Top corner by the X. It varies sometimes. When I'm in like cities, it drops to like 70, but like on the outside, it's just 165, 150.
Okay. I'm running at a comfortable 5960.
Yeah, that's nice. Well, is yours also capped though? That's the question. Because
Oh, it might be capped, yeah. Let's see.
because it's always capped, but it depends on your refresh rate in your monitor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to push it too much because I find that when I get
You don't
to
want
those-
to bust the cap?
I don't want to bust the cap.
Under your display settings, like the very top one, like the system configuration, what's your refresh rate? It says this is refresh rate resolution. This is very
Yeah, let's see here.
I expect 60 because that's what most monitors have. But
Yeah,
Right,
60 or like
yeah,
59.94.
frame rate 60 FPS.
yep, that's probably your cap because your computer probably handle more. It's just your monitor can only display that much. So why render extra frames when you can't use it, right?
That's right. And I mean, in my previous life, I'm comfortable watching 30 frames a second of animation, maybe even all the way down to
24.
12. No,
Oh.
12.
Yeah, I'm okay with 24. That's my minimum.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I think 30, people whine and complain about 30 FPS too much.
In gaming, yes, gaming for sure.
Yeah.
What when we had access to that animation studio program, what were we
Yeah.
animating at? Because I thought it was 12. Yeah.
It was 12. You could dumb it down to, I think, 6, but Anymore, it's like, no, we're not letting you just do a drawing. This is not animation. I've been actually trying to find an old copy of that somewhere, but I can't find I can find the disc, but I can't find the big manual or a crack that works. So and eBay has one copy still at like $3,000 or something.
Wow.
So it was pretty crazy.
Oh, by the way, just so you guys know, the motion blur is on by default in Final Fantasy 14. Want to turn it off?
I actually don't know where that setting is. I should probably turn that off because I hate motion blur.
System config graphics setting.
Yeah.
I believe if you scroll all the way down, it says blur graphics around an object in motion.
Okay.
Radio blur. Yeah.
You know, I'm okay with that for now. You know, I'll turn it off to see if it.
It
messes
just
with
makes
my
things
head.
more crisp. But like if you the welds in motion is really hard to tell sometimes. Like
Yeah, motion blur is
It's-
okay
it's
in
a-
like really high frame rates, but anything
Yeah.
below 60, I turn it off.
yeah. I turned it
I'll
off.
try.
I didn't really notice any difference because, well, yeah. Well, in cities I do. In cities I kind of notice a little bit. But...
Okay. If I leave the party, does that dissolve the party or does it automatically promote someone?
I'm sure it automatically promotes someone.
Okay.
When do we get a flame chocobo insurance issuance, whatever?
That's-
See? Issuance.
Oh, it is issuance.
that?
That's the thing you have to buy from the grant company.
Oh, okay. So I just walked all the way here for no reason. Okay, let's walk back. and buy
You have to do a bunch of quests for them. Actually, it's not that many. You have to do like 1 or maybe 2. I did 4 and I got way too many.
one. Can I just do like the a pup no logger and get? Is that just will make it finish or what?
Yeah, like doing like 1 quest from the they look like the lead meat officers, but they're different. I believe they tell you as part of the quest like where the guild meat officers are.
Who do I have to talk to?
I don't know.
Because we picked different officers.
Oh,
it'll-
is just an officer, not a quartermaster, or what?
I
Is it undertake supply and provision missions or what?
It's not that one. I believe it's the option above that. He'll do a little
I don't have
dialogue thing and
option above
tell
that.
you. Okay, well
No.
try clicking on that and see what he says. See if he gives you locations.
I would like to click on him, but there's some people in here. Okay.
I'm in front of the dungeon.
Nope, I don't have any missions available. Also,
Okay,
where do
so
I
it's not
shop?
that one. It's the other officer that's there. That's where you shop.
The quartermaster or the administrator?
I think it's the quartermaster. You need to the same guy when you talked to about the supply and provision stuff. There's an option there where he'll tell you where the mission givers are for that grand company. I just don't remember what it was.
Flame chocobo issuance. I get weapons materials.
I
I
think
can buy
it's-
one already. I don't need to do anything.
Oh, well, there you go.
Cause I already have 300 by default. Remember?
I don't remember.
I think they gave you enough by default. Okay, well I don't have to do any missions. Cool.
All right.
I mean, cause I remember when I first talked to the dude, he's like, "Oh, here's 300." I'm like, "Okay."
Oh, I don't even know if he did that for me. He might have, and I just didn't
Oh,
pay
you know what?
attention.
It could have been like a future quest in the regular quest line that gave me that actually.
Oh, maybe.
Because,
Yeah, because you did skip ahead. Or,
No,
Yeah.
no,
not skip ahead.
because like you saved the guy from your airship or something, and like you had like a little mission.
Yeah, Biggs and Wedge.
Yeah, and then maybe that'll give it to you, or enough afterwards.
I think that might be the case because that sounds familiar. I vaguely remember thinking, "Fuck, I don't know why I did all that grinding."
Okay. I get a chocobo.
Yeah.
I will be right back. So I gotta refill my water.
All right. I just like scrolled past.
What level is your main story,
Back.
main scenario quest?
Hello, you're back.
I'm in a cutscene. Let me give me a second.
Okay, because mine's
Yeah.
I stopped at 22. I just saw 22 and I stopped there.
I also made myself
For
a
the main
burger.
quest? Ooh,
Huh?
burger.
For the main story quest at 22, yeah, that's what.
Self-management is the next one I have to do.
Oh yeah, that's what
But I'm
20 I
trying to,
think. Yeah.
yeah, I'm trying to like do a pup no longer, which is like a level 30 quest.
Oh, I'm doing that one right now. I'm just or I'm starting that one. I'm not sure if it's gonna be finished. I'm just have to go to the Wolf's Den.
The
Yeah, which is
self-management
why-
quest is the one that unlocks the job quests, by the way. So you'll have those if you're at level 30.
Okay. I'm just trying. I'm yeah. I was under the impression that I had to do this quest before I could buy the issuance. So that's why I went ahead and did this one. It turns out I may have been misinformed. But
Which quest?
to get because you said you had to do like earn the currency or whatever.
Yeah.
So I literally just went, you know what, I'm just gonna do this quest and see if I get the issuance because and try to figure it out. And rather than just I don't know.
All right.
I'm a mess.
Oh my
Really?
god, this place is so hard to navigate. How do I get down there?
You must be Limsa Lamosa.
Yes.
Yep.
Ah.
That tracks. Limsa is terrible.
You know what? I don't think it would be that bad if the maps were designed to like have the 3D aspect in mind.
Yeah.
But they're just like,
The maps
oh
are
no,
very
here's the
obtuse.
entire
I
map and
found
yeah.
like you have to zoom in and zoom out a lot in order to like properly see everything, and I think that was the secret of figuring out the maps for me. Because like sometimes it'll be like you can go here to what the I've entered a PvP area.
What?
uh,
Good luck.
good luck.
How the hell did you do that?
Yeah, I'm actually curious. How the hell did you do that? Are you in like?
I was just trying to go to Wolf's Den. Is Wolf's Den PvP? I'm just gonna.
I don't know. That leads me to my next question. Can the party leader try to invite me?
No, I can't invite anybody.
Okay.
So So if you're,
Oh, there's so many blue quests around here. I know why you get so sidetracked.
I don't. Just don't pick them up.
I know why he got sidetracked because he picks them up. That's why he's sidetracked.
I see.
I see because I passed by this bridge and just like there's one, but like I'm pretty sure I passed. I am the map. I see like another like two, so like I was taking a look at this map right here, and it's I passed by a few, I think. So
oh my god, am I actually getting forced into a PvP match, or is that just part of the quest?
What
I didn't
quest
read
are you a
anything.
part of? Well, start reading things for God's sakes, please.
It's a
I can't
cutscene
help
where,
you if
like,
you don't even know what you're doing.
It's a cutscene like in an arena that takes place on top of a ship or a boat, I think.
Yeah, I've done none of these things.
All right. It's a part of it is the intro to PvP. I see.
what the heck? How do you get to this P? Okay, you need to go to that place, which is connected to.
You have to go to the southern continent and then take the ferry.
Yeah, there are
Ask
ferries
me
in
how
every
I know.
location. Yeah.
So.
Okay, where are you trying to go?
The wolf step.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Why are
Later
both of
people
you
are
going
gonna
to
be
the
like,
Wolf's Den? I've never been to this location.
Pup
Okay.
no longer.
I was trying to find where to get the issuance to give to whatever, and like I went to this thing where there were multiple blue quests, and I assumed those were the things I had to do to get enough currency to get the
So,
issuance.
No.
To be fair, a pup to be fair, a pup no longer was the same was the same guy and same level as the Chocobo quest. That's why I took it.
That means nothing.
Okay, I'm abandoning it since Mythology was getting confused on it. I can't abandon it, can I? Oh, I can't abandon it. Whew.
I'm not getting confused. I'm just
Oh, that's
I should.
hold on. That actually gives a lot of Maybe I shouldn't abandon it. It gives a lot of. Never mind. I can always farm those later eventually if I need them.
Yeah, you can just do it later if you need to.
By the way, is the like order armor any decent or?
I have no idea.
I All right, let's see what quests I can do. So my little chocobo, I have to present the serpent chocobo issuance. Where am I supposed to get this issuance? Because apparently I'm doing it wrong.
Go to whatever your grand company is. Talk to the quartermaster.
Hmm.
Do you have any seals or whatever the currency is?
I'm pretty sure I do now.
Because if you don't, all you have to do is talk to the one guy. He'll tell you where the 3 guild meet officers are. One for each grand company. And then you go over there, and they're the same kind of quests as the leave meets. But they give you the currency. And you just have to do a couple of those to get the currency. And then you come back and buy the Chocobo issuance. That's what I did.
Okay. So yeah, the brief description you gave me previously led me to believe otherwise,
Fair enough.
which is why I went to Wolves Den.
I don't like Mimosa. I don't know where the airship is.
How much money do you have?
Right there. Right there. Me?
Yeah.
About 45k.
Just teleport.
It's what
600
it
gil
costs.
at this point is not that much if you have 45k.
Okay, I believe you. I guess I know what the guild is for later on, so
I mean, from what I understand, it doesn't really matter. It's not relevant until you get like millions of gil.
oh, so and at battle points are probably easy to farm. Otherwise, it's
Yeah, like once it starts mattering, that's when you start farming it.
0. How important is Gil? Or anyone else who may be watching. You'll get tons of Gil later on. All right.
I believe it because that's how these games work.
Yeah.
I mean,
It scales pretty crazy at 50 onwards. All right.
Good to know.
that's some walking to do.
Oh shit, that's right. There was a thing that I saw. There was a way to get rid of that message of the number of parties currently recruiting all master search conditions. There's a way to turn that off, and I can't remember what the hell it was.
Slash AFK. No.
Yeah.
I get past this gate. Let me out. Aw, are you serious?
Okay, I'm so like what?
I can't get past this gate.
Um,
Are you
um,
serious?
How many seals do you have?
I don't know how to tell how many seals I have.
Did you go
200.
back to your grand company people?
I went back to the Grand Company people. I don't even know who to talk to.
Talk to the quartermaster.
Yeah, to quartermaster. He will tell you, and then you go under items, not like there's weapons and other stuff. You want to go to the change tab, and
My
you'll find issue.
quartermaster won't let me do anything.
Have you actually formally joined that grand company?
Yeah.
Did you join the one that
Or do I have to found a free company?
No, you don't want to do
you
that.
don't. No. That's the talk to the other quartermaster. There's 2. One of them is for something else. One of them is for the company.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Were
Okay.
you talking to the wrong quartermaster?
Yeah, it's too.
Ah.
I made that mistake too. Don't worry.
So I have to go. Is it materiel that I'm looking for?
Yeah, material I think, or something. It's under that one
I
somewhere.
think it's like the
there.
leftmost tab or something.
Leftmost or second, rightmost or second.
Second from the right, because
Second
there's
from right.
materials and then materiel.
Hmm.
I have 1,700 of the.
You got enough.
Yeah,
You
it
only
was
need
because
200,
of Wolves Den.
Wolves Den gives you like 14k, 1,400 or something like that. So
Yeah. All right, I got it. Now I just have to find whoever that person is. Singer, Kinger.
I don't think we're about equipment yet because we're still at the point where we're still leveling pretty quickly, right?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah.
I don't think we have to worry about equipment right now because we level up pretty quickly still.
I mean, equipment is pretty important for like HP costs and stuff like that. That's what's determining your HP.
So equipment is more important for tanks.
Yeah,
For
because
people who run into monsters.
if you're running in dungeons, like every once in a while, you'll find a tank that's like their gear is all outdated and they just get obliterated all the time. I mean, it's good for DPS too, just in case like something gets pulled off the tank, you don't just die in one shot. But
Also increases
yeah,
your damage.
that too.
But I mean, I think the potency and stuff is already pretty. I don't know how much 1 point makes a difference. So
I honestly don't know.
yeah.
I just try to keep my armor moderately on level. I think my armor is level 25 stuff right now. Except for my weapon, but that's from other quests.
I love the chocobo.
Yeah, some people dump on the chocobo, and I disagree. I think the chocobo is great.
Why
Like
did
the
he jump
cutest
in?
bird ever created.
Certain
Maybe.
versions of the chocobo are better than others. I don't like how 13 had those weird long cheek whisker things.
That's fair. I haven't seen a lot of
They make
chocobos,
sense. Yeah.
but all
These
the
ones-
chocobos I've seen have been
I
nice.
mean, I just like the utility at this point. That's all I care about.
Yeah, that too.
But yeah, they're cute.
I don't know.
I'm not nitpicky with designs here, but
There was a way to check like the chocobo's screen to like modify it and stuff, and I can't remember where that was.
mounts.
Well, it's under like you can summon it under the mount guide, but there's a way to get to like an inventory screen with it.
Chocobo saddle. Saddlebag.
Yeah,
Control Shift I.
that's the stuff I'm looking for. Where is that?
Control Shift I. I don't know how to unlock it though. I don't have it unlocked. It's grayed out for me.
Control Shift I. It's not coming up for me either, so I guess maybe we don't have a.
Yeah. Under your right, bottom right, it says there's menus there. The very left one, the red dot, whatever. It says character. Under character, and then I see Chocobo saddlebag. In that
Oh
list.
yeah.
So.
Oh, there
Is
was
it wrong of me that I was just gonna say, is it wrong of me to like name my chocobo Mary Brown?
Oh, Mary Brown's chicken.
It's delicious.
Yeah.
Mine is heartless because that's what Mythology told me to do it. So.
I'm
Oh,
not
Yeah,
that's-
there's no spaces allowed, so no button could
Yeah,
put that an
no
option.
one.
What
That
did
is
you
pretty
name
good
yours?
though.
You're a monster.
I don't remember what I named mine. Hang on. I summon him while I see it.
As a joke, I was going to name it Freelance, but then I was like, wait, what if I can't rename it to something more?
Yeah. I don't actually know where to figure out where I named it. It's been a couple days and I forgot.
Let's see.
Well, I'm still doing a story quest right now. Ooh, got an egg. I got a chicken egg. This is a reward.
If you can't think of anything, name it Boko. Boko's like one. I don't know. Maybe I feel like it was one of the more common names already. But like I've also seen a couple of the FF animes and yeah, wasn't too impressed by them, and that's what I associate Boko with. So-
I'm gonna have to Google it.
Maybe Jollibee. I'm just thinking of fried chicken restaurants. It's just terrible.
Well, come up with a chocobo pun and use that.
I was gonna use like obocock, like chocobo backwards, but then I was like, that's so blah as well.
Yeah.
Should I just keep chilling, or should I just keep pressing the main story until we can all get there, or what?
Oh, do whatever you want.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
there's
just
a
waiting
group fight,
outside the
we're all
dungeon,
coming in.
so.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to run through everything as quick as I can to find a. Oh, seriously?
I assume once we hit level 60, there's gonna be a lot of main story quests until we hit 60 because we're like this far ahead in terms of level to like quest level. So level 60 is not the end for us, I don't think.
No, I
Level
mean,
60 is the cap.
Yeah, level 60 is the cap in terms of level, but like in terms of story and content.
there's story. Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, no, there's more.
Yeah.
There's Heaven's Word. Ah, that's where it is. I think I found it. Character.
why is it so hard to think of a name?
I know, naming things is so hard.
I've been thinking since like you asked, and I was just like, I don't, because I want it to be like, fun, but like, not too serious, but not too much of a joke. And
Fun, because you're always riding on buttons. I don't know. Never mind.
I was gonna name it Side Quest, so I'd be like, I'm gonna jump on side quests.
See, that was good. That was good. Might steal that whenever I get there.
Oh, here it is. Moagami, that's what I named it.
Moagami.
Yeah, after the Phoenix god in Okami.
Yeah. And of course, like my first thought was like fried chicken, and like that's not cool.
Yeah.
Feng Zhao.
凤爪 I was just gonna go 燒雞翼.
燒雞，我中意食。
you know what, I
It
could-
takes too much to translate all that. I'm sorry. Sorry for
Yeah.
those who don't.
Little fried chicken, I love to eat you.
Yeah, but the context, like by the time I explain it,
Also, what once you
All
get to
gotta
level
do is make
30, you
yourself
can
hungry in order to
actually
take out. It's
once you get to level 30, there's actually another quest to upgrade the chocobo. My feisty little chocobo. And that's actually like right next to the dungeon, so I'm gonna go do that now.
okay.
You know what? I might as well go head back and do the. I want to check out the equipment for the order thing.
Oh, for the Grand Company?
Yeah, Grand Company.
What if I named the chocobo Bara?
The reference is lost on me.
Bara in Japanese means rose. However, it is also the type of specialty.
Okay, I didn't think that was what you were talking about. I was like, surely he's thinking of something else. So I'm not gonna out myself and say that I know what that is.
Well, it doesn't matter if you know what it is. I mean, like, I know what Yuri is. It's not like I looked that up.
Well, it's fair, but like once you start drilling down into the specifics of fetishes, I feel like that's it
Isn't,
tells
like,
too
that's
much
like-
of your degeneracy.
That's just like muscle man, isn't it? Or
Yeah, like they're like super masculine yaoi.
yeah. I was like, I know what guru is, but it's not like I I like have actually like indulged in that or seen it. I mean, no judgment if you maybe a little bit judgment if you like if you have. But, like,
I'll freely judge.
I think Bara represents enough of what I want with everything because it also means rose, and it's like kind of punny in that way, but at the same time, people are gonna look at it and be like, "Is he?" And then like, "Yeah, he is." And then,
Yeah.
Bara, it is.
Is he, a marshmallow matey?
Marshmallow Matey? I have never heard of that.
That's, it's from a dumb Tumblr post where it's like, someone was like, did you ever notice how, like, a lot of these really old cereals sound like names for homosexual people? So they just listed a whole bunch, and Marshmallow Matey was one of them.
Lucky Charms, yeah.
Yep.
Captain Crunch. Or Captain. Sorry, Captain.
Yeah. Or like off-brand cereal names.
Hmm.
Like, not the big ones, but the,
I mean, I think there was a trend where like cereal names became drugs. Like Special K.
Yeah, I'm vaguely aware of that.
That's the only one I really can think of. Maybe Fruit Loops was one of them. I don't know.
I mean, given the naming sense of, like, marijuana strains, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna play a new game. It's like, gays are drugs. Just list the cereal.
It's also it's so weird to me, like, speaking of marijuana strains, of like, it's a legit business now. Like, you have to sign forms and deal with the government to get into it, but you have such like
You can't do
wacky
it.
names.
Yeah.
Like oh yes, like you could be like in a suit running a store and be like, yes, we have the finest AK-47 crystal brown dragon over here. Or would you like our,
Wait.
blue sky cotton candy marijuana? It's like, what the fuck am I even getting into?
We can name your strains like that, and that's okay?
Yes, because they
Oh,
all
that's how you
originated
attract
way
your,
before it was a business. They were just like crazy, like, they were made by drug addicts. And so they are about what you would expect. And then it became a legitimate business, and that did not change.
There's a lot of
I can
magic.
I can imagine like a government worker just being like, so what do I call this?
Yeah.
And this like they're just doing like bookkeeping and whatever. Like, okay, we just
Yeah, like it's like administrative stuff of like, yeah, we got the factory, and we got the forms and the readouts for the machines, and those are the kind of names that are on the machines and logs.
Yeah, there's a lot of Magic decks that are named after like real world references. Like the Rock in his Millions is like a deck, but like there was also a big trend of cereal names, and like one of them was like I think even just English Breakfast was one of the decks, and then there was Countertop because it used like Sensei's Divining Top and Counterbalance, so Countertop. But then like Countertop got like so that there was this comic about like the most popular decks where it just got more and more obscure, like the Rock in his Millions, Fruity Pebbles, Countertop, and then Cawblade, which is just like a bird with like giant swords, because they were really efficient birds and like really efficient swords. So put them together. So it's just like how deck names are just kind of evolving and everything like that. But yeah.
Yeah, it's even starting to sound like different chess openings where
Yeah.
you have different variants of the same thing.
My personal favorite, of course, the Bong Cloud.
The bomb.
Oh, the bomb cloud. That was great.
I think that's
The fact that actually got used by like 2 grandmasters, it's like, oh my god, it's
I heard
canon
of
now.
that.
Yep. Well, I
Like,
mean,
so
they use it because they tried to they knew they just both would want to play that game and they just wanted to draw. So
yeah, they want to draw because they would both get in. So
Yeah. what's the point of
um,
opening using your opening repertoire and like your opening books and stuff?
Yeah.
yeah, he was
Because,
all
like-
the one guy was all serious, and then when he did the bomb cloud,
He just
second guy
busted out
just
laughing.
threw
Yeah.
his head back,
Oh,
laughing his head
there was
off.
like Hikaru actually played in an actual tournament and like legitimately used the bound cloud and he won because his opponent
So low.
like didn't like, oh he's trolling and he didn't respect the fact that you can play it but you still have to, it means you're losing but you have to play the best moves consistently still. Doesn't
Yeah.
mean it's not like a instantly losing move, it's just
No, you're behind the 8 ball, so to speak.
Yeah.
But who was Hikaru playing against? Do you remember?
I forgot. I don't know. I forgot. I completely forgot, to be honest.
Okay. Because it was Carlson and Hikaru.
Oh,
Magnus Carlson.
Yeah, that was
they did the bomb cloud. Yeah.
Yeah, they did it. They both did a bomb cloud, but yeah, I think it was
Tenjin Zero says MTG decks are now unified but not interesting anymore.
Oh,
It's true. It's just like red blue controller.
So just so you know, if you jump off a cliff with your chocobo, you take the damage for fall damage from the chocobo because
Yes.
chocobo doesn't have HP. So
yeah. Also, animal. Come on.
Also Adam.
There we go.
So what do you know the state of Magic the Gathering? The physical card game, like, is it in good space right now, or is it kind of run through all it can pretty much do mechanically, and it's just
It is kind of all over the place right now, as
Oh.
far as I know, because it's. I think the easiest way to say it is that some people are liking the direction where it's going, and some people are not. Some people consider them sellouts because they are now making Magic sets for things that are other IPs. Like they just released the Dungeons and Dragons one, and then
Oh,
Warhammer is coming out next year. So it's just kind of like becoming more mainstream.
okay, yeah.
You know, so from that perspective, I can understand the sellout kind of like attitude. But at the same time, like there's a huge fan base that makes their own custom cards anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
also, Dungeons and Dragons and Magic the Gathering is the same company, so they're not selling out to anybody.
Yeah, but like for something like I think there's going to be a Lord of the Rings one.
Yeah, that I
one-
understand.
Like, yeah, and like they've already made promotional My Little Pony cards. So it's like there's just like a bunch of things where I think because they're not usable cards in tournaments anyway, for like the main ones, they feel it's like they're spending resources on not making the game better for the competitive players in that sense.
Right.
But I don't know if that, like, I would believe that because it's just they make sets 2 years in advance already. So like there's a lot of planning that goes behind it. It's not just like they whip something up.
Hmm.
And there's a lot of supplementary sets. From the collector's perspective, I think a lot of people are like, oh, there's too much going on now, so like I don't want to collect anymore, which is part of the reason why I stopped.
Yeah.
Because it's too resource intensive. So there's like, but for the main game itself, the power creep has become a lot more significant.
Yeah.
And that's just to like get things to sell because the products that sell are the ones that are fun and powerful. For cards that are multicolor, you're required to play both colors, so they're usually more powerful to begin with. And to match that power level, they have like that power increase with the next set. They have to think of a concept that will make sense, but not necessarily multicolor, because that was the multicolor theme set, right? So it's an interesting way of balancing, but at the same time, like they are power creeping for for that reason, to like make sure that the new product sells. And I think like some things are just like a massive fail because they don't test properly or they didn't foresee the power level of a card. It usually happens when they're like, oh, this card is like, not powerful enough. Let's just make this quick change. And then it just breaks the card.
Right.
And then there are other cards where it was too powerful and they make a small change and then it becomes completely useless. So like there's just not enough time to balance everything as much as they'd like, and then you get banned cards and like things that are iconic, and this character should be much more powerful than this. Why are they like ridiculously underpowered in the card? And it's just hard to. They've also, in my opinion, changed the way certain colors work. And it's not because it's an evolution of the color. It's because, this game is or this mechanic is no longer fun to play to most people, so we're going to remove that from this color. So counter spells are like inherently not fun because it's like I cast a spell, it gets countered. I didn't get a chance to use it. Whereas if you cast a creature and I kill it with a kill spell, it's like literally the same thing of like using one card to destroy another. But people don't get that same like hatred. So then it like kind of loses its the counterspell magic loses its kind of like its unique personality just because people think it's not fun. So from that perspective, like I feel that the game has not been delivering what I want the game to be. So yeah, it's just it's one of those things
complicated.
Where, the more complicated something is, the more things can change, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like it's like the same state of a lot of franchises where it started off kind of simple, but as more and more stuff got added or expanded or worked into it, then it's just it's a real ground for the toxic fandom and real strong opinions, I would say, what should and shouldn't.
Tim Zero says MTG has it rough, but it's better than Hearthstone competitive, which is a dice roll every game. But Hearthstone now is the story experience that WoW was supposed to give Warcraft fans.
Oh, I can see that.
Oh, that's rough.
I see that.
Ooh. Yeah. And the fact that Leroy Jenkins was like a card like right out of the gates from for Hearthstone, like it is just indicative of like how it has changed. Like it's like supposed to be taken seriously but not taken seriously, and now it's like the main storyline push, and it's just. Ew.
Yeah, I mean, like I only really know Yu-Gi-Oh, and I think when it comes to my opinion on it, it would really just be that I think Magic, it's a lot of the mechanics that made it great in the beginning are now making it difficult to expand out of. Because for Yu-Gi-Oh, there's very little, like there's no keywords, there's no the archetype is just whatever that that deck archetype is. There's nothing like blue is counters, red is fast, white is healing. Like Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have any of that. Yu-Gi-Oh is just whatever the card does. Now of course that's got its downsides because it's fucking Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't think I really need to explain to you how much of a shit show that is. But I sort of equate it to like when you put like a stick in a garden to like give the plants something to grow on, but it eventually starts choking the plant out.
Yeah. Like from the design perspective, I have followed Magic up until a couple of years ago, and they actually like showed like throughout the history there's kind of been like certain pivotal points where the game has fundamentally changed in terms of how they developed the game. So at one point it was like, oh, let's just come up with a bunch of mechanics and then throw names at it. So then like, there's no real storyline. Then they decide, oh, let's go for the storyline and then we'll throw mechanics at that. And then afterwards they're like, okay, let's do mechanics and storyline at the same time together. And then that was kind of like a new golden age. And now it feels like it's just like power creep. and like things that are flashy and cool.
Yeah,
And
kind of petered
a
out.
wider audience. Yeah.
Okay.
Yu-Gi-Oh is scary. So much power in a single turn.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is like, Yu-Gi-Oh didn't worry about power creep. They were just like, fuck it, just go for it.
Is there enough?
Yeah.
Power.
Like looking at
Less is
original
never
Yu-Gi-Oh
more.
to like Yu-Gi-Oh now is just like, it's a completely different game.
In Magic, one of the head creators and head leaders or head designers made popular the saying like what was it, like restriction breeds innovation. So
Okay.
like with the restrictions of like color identity in the game, they have to be more creative with what they want in like, because like at a certain point Magic started being like, instead of like we're limiting ourselves to this one world, we're going to go to different worlds and then have themes of that. So in a
Right.
metal world, what does blue look like? In a world where it's like, you know, Egyptian mythology, what does blue look like? So they're able to get creative like that and do things like that. But then like that's where like there's that weird blurred line of what do they prioritize? Do they prioritize playability or do they prioritize the mythology? And sometimes it doesn't make sense. Like the main character for the longest time was a mind mage, and he seemed like in every storyline he's supposed to be like the most powerful mind mage, and he can't do anything. Like,
Yeah.
like why do you fail so much? And you're supposed to be one of the most powerful mind mages.
It's
It doesn't,
Jace,
like, it
right?
doesn't add up. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then there's like some interesting like directions that they're taking their like the storyline, but I think like they're kind of doing trial and error and basing it on fan reactions as well. So a lot of them are successes and a lot of them are fails.
Right.
Yu-Gi-Oh does have the benefits of being really cheap to play / enjoy easily. You can just buy something like the regular digital game releases, like Legacy of the Duelist, and have a significant portion of the card library to have fun with. By the way, Tenjin Zero, freelance, if you guys haven't like connected, Tenjin Zero's like icon is Mega Man
Nice.
from the start. So like the fact that he's talking about
Wait,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
hang on. Which Mega Man? Like, are we talking classic? Are we talking X?
Go
Star
on to
Force?
Discord. I think it's the Star Force one. I might be wrong.
Let me check. Let's see. Timjin Zero. No, that is the Battle Network Mega Man.
Oh, okay.
Or
Well,
Megaman.exe.
what's the Star Force, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's the
Said
same
the-
universe, so.
yeah.
But it's technically a different
So-
Mega Man.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure the two of you could have like a really interesting conversations. As like, but anyway, I wanted to mention that last time, and then I completely forgot. So yeah, just like.
Yeah, I
What is
play
similar interest?
Legacy of the Duelist. Legacy of the Duelist is great. I am super hyped for Master Duel. I am beyond hyped for Master Duel because it looks like it's just going to be like the MTG Arena or Hearthstone equivalent for Yu-Gi-Oh, which it has desperately needed. Because, like Tenjin Zero mentioned, the nice thing about Yu-Gi-Oh is you can just buy one of the digital games and you just get to play basically everything that's in the game. But eventually they stop updating. You have to buy a new game. And that's the downside, because Legacy of the Duelist now is pretty outdated. They did update it once with Link Evolution, but they Yu-Gi-Oh also releases a lot of support for older cards or older archetypes. So like at some point, like Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl got support, and those were part of like OG Yu-Gi-Oh. It occurs to me that I'm fighting a level 50 thing here that I didn't know this was level 50. I am dead.
Speaking of death, I fell off like a cliff. I think once or maybe twice by now, but
Nice.
I died. You know,
On or off the Chocobo?
on the chocobo.
But yeah, I'm very excited for Master Duel. Oh, my home was in Horizon? Ah, fuck. Oh well. It's a long teleport. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is I like Yu-Gi-Oh a lot. I would not say it's terribly well designed. I think it's just it appeals to stupid people like me who are just like, "Ooh, big numbers."
I know that there used to be like a huge rivalry of like the fan bases, and I never, like growing up, it was always like I have to push myself to the extreme. Like, you know, I have to be one fan and not the other. And like now I'm just like whatever.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean, the fan base for Yu-Gi-Oh! I think has finally become a little more self-aware of who they are and what they're playing. So I think pretty much everyone who plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Now has kind of figured out, like, oh, this is ridiculous. And not really something to be too serious about. Because, yeah, the power creep has gone absolutely bananas, and it's such a high-powered game that you're almost not even interacting with your opponent.
all right, silencing, sleeping, or paralyzing potion. Which of the
I have
three do
no
I
idea. I
pick?
picked sleeping. I don't know what they do.
Yeah, I chose paralyzed because I have a sleep, not sleep spell, but I don't think it really matters.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go for silence because that's the third one. But I was going to make a terrible joke. He's like, sleeping potion? I don't know what that does. It's like, don't drink it.
Yeah.
Free cure? I don't even know what that quest was. I should, yeah. It's hard to concentrate on reading when I'm in conversation. I'm just gonna say that much.
Fair enough.
Just like, I mean, I said it myself on the first time we played this game, so. Not alone.
Yeah. You said that like with every game you've played.
Oh yeah, it's every game. I can't even like listen to music actively while like reading something. It's impossible for me.
Yeah.
Like I when I listen to music, I have to listen just to the music alone to experience it. So I was actually like doing nothing but listening to Monogatari music. Yes, like today, almost. I don't know where I am.
Made a lot of sense to support one over the other in terms of investment, especially before employment. Yeah, definitely. In terms of finances, it was easier to only invest in one game. But like even with things like, you know, Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest versus Final Fantasy, I was like, oh, I have to like Final Fantasy more. And then secretly hope that the two companies would merge, which they did. And now I'm just like, I don't really care.
Yeah. I was like, whatever. Just trying to see if there's any more.
So you have to dance with the sylphs if you're wondering why things aren't clicking.
Oh, yeah. If at any point you talk to somebody and then, like, you exit that conversation and there's still a thing over their head, you probably have to emote at them.
Yeah, look at your quests. That
Yeah.
is
You can
the,
just look at the quest inside, yeah.
FF just got naturally got lots more exposure in NA as compared to DQ. Yeah, I would say that's for sure.
Wait, which
But
game we
also,
talking-
I feel that FF evolves drastically in different directions, and not necessarily like evolve going up, like sometimes sidestep type of evolution. Whereas Dragon Quest, I think, is just progressively evolving at a slower rate, but like upwards.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Dragon Quest doesn't really try to branch out in what it does. It's very clear on, like, this is Dragon Quest. You get
Yeah.
pretty much the same thing every game, just
Yep,
with some
it's the
minor
formula you
changes.
paid for.
Yeah,
Sometimes you get a different story, that's about it. Different story, different world, same monsters, same battle
oh,
system.
come on. where there's new, but it's still the same for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They made except every generation gets easier and easier, just to like
Yeah.
make more make it more playable for everybody. A lot of
Yeah.
quality of life stuff though.
I mean, I heard, I think it was Black and White 2 actually got pretty hard.
Oh, Black and White 2, Black and White were like, I think peak difficulties. I think, I guess maybe not the first generation, but
Dragon
like the
Quest
first
hasn't jumped off a cliff like Pokemon has.
Has Pokemon jumped off a cliff? I don't think so. They're branching out a lot. But then again, They always allowed like
Puff
both
massage.
companies to like purchase the IP, no, not purchase, but like use the IP if you like. I don't know how like you do it, but like Pokemon Go for example, like you can like pay a license fee or something, like, licensing fee for like to use the IP.
Hmm.
So that's how I assume a lot of companies like there's a lot of Pokemon games that actually exist that just aren't like made by a Pokemon company. So
Yeah, I mean there was the Pokemon fighting game, Pokken.
yep.
That came out of nowhere.
Hmm. I'm I'm not sure what DQ. I just want puff puff massage. I'm not sure what that's. I don't think I understand that fully.
Dragon Quest Puff Puff is a uh, uh it's insinuating a certain action, and I can't. I'm not gonna say anymore.
You watched Dragon Ball, right?
Uh huh.
Do you remember Bulma ever going puff puff? I'm pretty sure she does that to Master Roshi when they first meet. She's trying to convince him to do shit for them.
I see. I see. Is that the link? Because I thought Puff Puff was a race, and there was like a scene with the massage, but I might be confusing multiple games and references. I'm like, oh man, nobody is a cultured individual. At first, I thought you meant like nobody in here is like culture, but you're talking about the actual our nobody.
I am peak culture. I'm a
You-
culture gentleman. Among the greatest works of art, the Monogatari first scene is there. It's in the Hall of Fame for me, among many others.
Sword and Shield are pretty brutal. 50% Pokedex up to 75 after 2 DLC packs. The graphic models are not much different from the 3DS games. That does sound brutal.
What sounds brutal? You were speaking a little quiet, Lydia.
Oh, sorry. Pokemon Sword and Shield are pretty brutal. 50% Pokedex up to 75% after 2 DLC packs. And the graphics models are not much different from the 3DS games.
Yeah. I think Sword and Shield honestly weren't that great. I mean, they're not bad games, but like compared to other generations, no. I think Gen 4 is probably like the best for like experience at the time, and then Gen 3 is close second, in my opinion.
I'm not sure when Arsai Tang left, but I assume he had to go do parenting duties.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't hear him leave. either.
Yeah, he muted at some point, I saw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would agree that Gen 3 is my favorite. I was disappointed by Gen 4, but I was always a design guy. I just like the way the Pokemon look.
Why'd you dislike Gen 4? I felt like the honestly, Gen 3 is probably like the best region for me, but like overall gameplay and aesthetics and everything, Gen 4 really the mark.
I didn't like I thought the Pokemon designs from Gen 4 were a letdown considering, or going from Gen 3. I wasn't impressed by them.
Gen 3 felt, Gen 3's designs were more cohesive, I believe. Compared
Yeah,
to,
I'd agree with that.
And then Gen 4, they had really good individual designs, but like none of it like felt like it's all part of the same world, you know?
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
But I think that overall, like even just single Pokemon design, I think Gen 4 was just better. But I think Gen 4 had better music for sure.
I would disagree. I love the Gen 3 music, and
Gen
the
5
only
platform
Gen 4
some of the worst
music that I
designs,
know
especially
is
in game
oh yeah,
battles.
Gen 5 design is trash.
Gen 5, okay, Gen 5 was absolute trash, but the game difficulty, and actually I think it had most story. Gen 5 had most story, I believe.
I would say that's right.
Yeah, because they had a sequel, and then they actually had like its own story. And they actually started including post-game content in that game, starting from that generation. So there's a lot going on.
At best, story development and difficulty.
It was also very extremely quite difficult for I think there were things that made it easy, things that made it difficult, but just for casual play, I think it was one of the more difficult ones, I think.
Yeah, I played up to Sun and Moon. That was when I stopped. Well, the Gen 3 remake technically, because that came out after, I think. When did the Gen 3 remake come out? Was that before or after Cinnamon?
4.
Okay.
That was on the 3DS, I believe.
Yes. The Gen 3 remake I really enjoyed. I thought that was actually really good.
Yeah, Gen 3 remake was awesome. I love that.
I'm just sad that there's no like the trend of the third game. Like,
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
there's like blue and red and then yellow, but like, come on, like X, Y, and not having a Z just like was a slap in the face.
Yeah, X and Y. I was waiting for the. I mean, they even had legendary for. They had Zygarde for it. I don't know why they refused to.
I honestly think it might have been a marketing thing of like, if everyone knows the third game is coming, that's just better than the other two, why would they buy the first ones?
Yeah.
Just like Emerald.
Yeah. I mean, I played
Emerald-
Sapphire myself, but
Oh yeah.
Emerald is
Sapphire
definitely
was where it
better.
was at. Sapphire was at. Yeah, Emerald just had like the full experience, I believe.
Yeah, it was just like, it was improved in every way. I was like, well,
Yeah.
sucks that I missed that, but I sunk like
It was-
1,000 hours into Sapphire, so
Mhm.
probably more than that. It's probably around 2,000.
Gen 6.
Oh,
to
we can agree on that. I spent like 2,000 hours on Sapphire as well.
Yeah.
My
I mean, I
God.
had it when I was a kid, so it was like the game I played.
I think it was my first like console game I ever finished, and like one of the first I ever like replayed times. So
Yeah, it was close, but I think for me that was Pokemon Gold. I think that was like my first video game.
oh, hold on. Actually, like I played stuff on the like Game Boy Advance or like Game Boy Color. Like there were these like knockoff cartridges where you just had like a bunch of like a collection of games.
And the button in the back to like switch through them.
Yeah, and then you would have
Oh.
and then there were just like a bunch of mini games essentially, and one of them was like a huge Pokemon knockoff. I didn't understand anything about it, and I was like, "Is this actually Pokemon?" And I realized, no, it's not.
I remember that like at one point
Yeah.
they tried to like downgrade SNES games onto NES cartridges, and then like those were like so you could like play the Super NES games on NES, but like they took out a lot of the content and everything like that and just kind of dumbed it down to the basics. Except usually they weren't playable anyway because there was no balancing. So Chrono Trigger had one where it was just like on repeat. They couldn't get past the intro jingle, and then like the first battle was too difficult for you to even beat. So it was like my friend was like, "I paid $20 for this." So yeah, those
That's
knockoff
sad.
games are great.
There's so many knockoff games that are just a great laugh, honestly.
Yeah.
I've never encountered a knockoff game.
Well, I think not too.
Well, we have Asian families that like look at the price like, oh, 20 games for $5? Okay, we're buying that.
I wasn't gonna say it because I was thinking it. I was like, it's got to be a culture thing, because I've definitely heard that kind of thing before, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna leave it. You know, if they want to bring it up, maybe they will, if it's true.
Stereotypes aren't the aren't always true, but they exist for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
They usually started somewhere.
Yeah. There's a reason for them.
Suddenly having such a problem trying to find the recommendations tab. There it is. That was the like something I learned. I think it was like a couple years ago, where I believe because I was always confused of like, where did the black people love watermelon stereotype come from? Because it seemed so random. Because it's not even like it's not even like watermelon is indigenous to Africa or anything like that. It's a completely different region. But I believe it was, and it's been a while since I read up on it, but I believe it was Southern business owners, when slavery was abolished in the U.S., that was basically like a smear campaign set up against them. It was like, they love watermelon, and watermelon at the time was like a really terrible crop to try and grow. So it was like it was to try and like insinuate that they were stupid because they were trying to grow watermelon because they just love it so much, even though it's a like terrible crop to try and profit off of. I think that's what it was. Which is like, yeah, that was really interesting to me to find that out.
Yeah. And then of course now it's like, who doesn't like watermelon? You know, there are
Well,
people who don't like watermelon, myself included.
myself
But
included.
it's like it's what?
Myself included.
Okay. Yeah, and it's just like it's like there are a lot of stereotypes where it's like it really doesn't matter. And now I hope just people don't take it seriously and just laugh at this stereotype and have fun with it.
Yeah.
Like in good in good conscience kind of thing, right? Like
Yeah.
not like haha, let's like buy our black friend a watermelon type of thing. But like if our black friend is like, I can't eat this, and then we look at it, it's like, oh, it's a plate of watermelon. Oh, you poor sap. Like, you know, it's just little moments like that.
I mean, there was the I believe it's the Gabriel Iglesias joke of the racist gift basket. Where
Yes. Where the guy at the end who's like, I love all this shit.
yeah. Whereas like he was like their black friend was performing in the South, and so as a joke they gave him a gift basket, like supposedly sent by the people, or it was supposedly sent by the Ku Klux Klan, and it was just filled with like fried chicken, watermelon, like all of these African American stereotypes.
Yeah.
And they gave it to them as a joke. Yeah, malt liquor, that was the other one.
Yeah. And the fact that like the grocery store or whatever like also helped with making it was
Yeah.
great.
They got help from like a black lady at the grocery store.
Yeah.
She was like, fucking,
The
I can...
receptionist was like, oh hell no, you are not giving a black man
yeah.
this racist gift basket. It's like, here's $50. Wear that bastard. Y'all need Jesus. What's my favorite line?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
On a level sync thing.
Well, none of us are in a party anymore anyway.
Yep. I don't think we have any, since you guys are going through the main story quest, I don't think you're gonna have any, group dungeons tonight, because...
Well, I'm literally waiting outside one right now.
Oh, which one is it?
The 1,000 Maw.
Oh, okay. I'll catch up then. I'm just following this guy around the woods or something.
Oh, that always ends well for me.
Yeah. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. I've been waiting outside this dungeon for a while now. I'm doing side quests now, actually, because I have nothing else to do.
I'm trying to get to that point. I really am. I'm only doing quests with like the I don't know, is it actually fire or is it melted wax?
I'm not sure what it is.
Because I thought it was like melted wax, like to make it like official. But then like the way that it curls like at the top, it just makes it not practical for it to be melted wax.
Yeah, I think it might be fire.
Yeah, I'm more inclined to believe it's fine.
Yeah.
Part of it was that the Pokemon... Sorry, I forgot to read this message. Part of it was the Pokemon Company got really lazy. They really stopped working on developing the single-player experience. In regards to the the third Pokemon game of a trio.
Oh, yeah.
Which
Yeah, I don't think anyone can really argue that Game Freak has gotten pretty fucking lazy.
Is that what who developed the Pokemon games?
Game Freak, yeah.
Isn't that who publishes it? I'm not sure if they made it.
I'm not actually sure. I thought they developed it.
Alright, I'm on a quest called Brotherly Love. Does that sound familiar at all?
That one's quite a while back for me.
You're a whore.
Let's see. Let's check the not the duty finder, the journal.
When can I actually summon the chocobo then?
Did
Keep
you
saying
not get a
cannot
chocobo
execute.
whistle?
I got the icon. Do I have to buy a chocobo whistle?
No, you got the chocobo whistle. That's how you unlock the mount.
Yeah, it just says cannot execute this at the time.
Are you in a town? Like in a city?
No, I'm kind of in an encampment.
Uh, just can't like do right click summon? That's odd. In the mount guide?
No, mount guide is grayed out for me. What the hell have I been doing?
Was there another quest you had to do?
I've been following all the squiggle fire quests.
Like maybe there's another blue quest that you had to do? Do you have your chocobo, nobody?
I do, yeah. Did you purchase the issuance?
Yes.
Yeah, because
Talk
you've
to,
named your
BB
chocobo
gun?
already.
You talked to Mimi Gun?
Minigun?
The chocobo dealer in the city.
I've talked to like the chocobo dealer. Like I named my chocobo even.
Oh, did you use the whistle in your item inventory?
That's a loud silence.
There's a whistle in your inventory, and once you do that, you will get a
Company chocobo icon lit up.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then you go into your character mount guide. The bottom right, there's a section of icons, whatever. The very left one is character, and then you go to mount guide, and then it should give you the chocobo, and you can right click summon.
Yeah,
And
the
then-
horrible thing is that like from the mount guide, I was able to already like use that, like pull that icon into
Yeah.
my hotbar,
Yeah.
and that's just like why I wasn't able to. Oh, son of a.
Yeah, you can't use it in some areas, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah, no, it was just I didn't use the whistle, and I thought I did.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, problem solved. Hurrah.
Oh, there's gonna be more problems. How did I get all these? You know, I'm not gonna ask. I'm just not gonna.
I wonder if sprint stacks with a chocobo. No, it doesn't.
No.
Chocobos are plenty fast.
Yeah, which I like. If you had to stack that, that'd be kind of annoying. I feel like chocobos are just like permasprint.
Unless you want to get a better mount. But real money.
I think they're all the same speed. I could be wrong.
No, I see like a pony or something like they sprint right, like move across the map like instantly, like.
Well, there's a
Kind of
mount
stuff.
speed thing. As part of like
Oh.
completing things, your mount speed in that area goes up.
Okay.
'Cause, yeah, it's
Are these
under
side quests that I
travel.
should be doing?
I don't know what triggers them. Like I have like 1-star speed in middle and lower Lenosia. I think they just go up as you complete the main story quests. I could be wrong. I honestly don't know.
If it's like your your speed goes down if you abandon quests, I will kill you.
No, God,
I will kill you rotten dead.
I would understand.
What does go down is your main story's completion speed.
Yeah,
If you
if
abandon
you don't
the side
abandon them.
Oh, I'm getting skip frames again. I didn't even notice. Why did it suddenly turn back on?
Did the setting turn on, or is it just fucked up for some reason?
I don't know. It says my stream call is good. My FPS isn't dropping right now, but apparently, it's been dropping consistently over the past 15 minutes or so, and I wasn't checking. So,
Hmm.
past 20 minutes or so. So,
Hmm.
but it's consistently at around 25%. Ooh, spiked to 73%. Oh, 1 point. But... could have been during the fate thing actually, but I don't know. I feel bad about that. I didn't check that. I'll keep an eye on this to see if this ever drops again.
That's all you can do.
Yeah, I can also drop my aliasing again even further. Or my configuration just I'll store more stuff. Let's see. I don't need 4K. So I'm not turning that on. Enable what surface effects? I'll leave that on. Real time glare, destination's fine. I'll lower the shadow resolution a little bit. I'll happen it, sure. Or actually, that's not even half, it's a quarter because how math works. But... I don't know how to... well, my FPS is fine right now. Maybe it was just in that area. Whatever. It'll come back up when it comes back up. I can see why they gave the option to disable the Chocobo music mount. Because you're using it so often, it might get on your nerves if you use it. Might. If you play it too often. Oh, I'm in the area too. Cool. Into the Beast Maw, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just chilling around here then.
I am currently doing other things right now. Just to fill the time.
What you doing?
I am getting like grinding on achievements right now.
Achievement grinding. No side quest grinding?
Nah. I mean, I think you get achievements for completing unique quests. But I wanted to grind some storm seals out. Progressing that a little bit. Because I think there's achievements tied to that. I just have to figure out where the hell the Orby Dry Docks is. I feel like he told me and I wasn't paying attention.
That's never happened to me in this game.
Yeah.
How dare you insinuate?
You're supposed to be paying attention. You're the one that has to tell us about the story later on. I skipped everything because I thought you would tell us. Oh, one of us was. I think it was freelance, right? You said you're gonna catch us up on the story when it matters.
I mean, I've been still reading things. Like I have a general idea of what's going on.
So...
well, I mean, yeah, it doesn't. I read very fast, so it doesn't take me long. I have. I don't remember much from that, but I have played it before. But I mean, at this point of the story, from what I can tell, it's literally just like the beast clans are summoning primals, and that's not good.
There we go.
Well, I'm just walking around. Oh, sorry, you tell me?
Oh, I was just gonna say I have to change my sitting position a little bit because I'm like getting.
I see. Okay, why is it like this? Why can't I? Oh. Oh, the map blocked this entire area out? Wow, that's mean. I see.
Alright. I just got the notification that my speed in those areas have gone up. My mount speed.
Ooh, okay. I have dropped. I mean, I've skipped frames a little bit. Let's lower my. What's your ambient occlusion setting on actually, for you two?
I think mine is on light.
Let's
Light?
see. It's in system config and then
Graphic settings.
Graphic
at the
settings
bottom.
in the very. You scroll over to the bottom, it should be around there.
Yeah, mine's on light.
HBAO plus quality.
Oh wow. That's the one that my computer couldn't handle.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, how dare
To be
you?
fair, 2080 Ti is, I think, slightly better than 3080 still, slightly, but it still
Really?
costs. But it's the reason why you go for a 3070 is because of cost. Pretty sure mine was a lot cheaper than yours. Well, MSRP, which should be cheaper. I'm not sure how it actually is. So,
Yeah.
like, how much did you get? Was your 2080 Ti? 2080 Ti, right?
I think so. That sounds right.
How much did it cost? I think it's around $1,000. Sounds
I
right.
literally said, "This is my budget," to my friend.
Oh, right,
let
right,
him
right,
pick everything. And then he went over budget, and I was like, "I can go a little higher." Like, it
Okay.
was-
2080 Ti MSRP. Yeah, about $1,000 US, about maybe 1,400 for us. So yeah, yours is about double the price, but both similar performance. Yours is slightly better.
Okay. Well, we'll just. I'm not blingy.
No,
or,
no,
like,
no,
you know,
it's-
a Bala.
No, it's just generation gap thing. It's just how it works. It's
Yeah, I mean, at the
It
time, it was like the best you could do.
yeah. At the time, it was the best. Actually, maybe the second best, but like cost performance wise, no one bought a 2090 like or like 90 series ever, unless you were spalling. So unless you really needed it for something,
Yeah.
but
It's not that I'm bad with. Like, I am bad with, like, keeping up with technology. And, like, I try to use what I can. But at the same time, it's like, I knew I needed a powerful system for programming and, like, coding and things like that. So I got it in preparation. So it's not just like I'm getting all this stuff without knowing how to use it. It's just that I was not specialized in knowing what I was getting. And thus,
your friend probably saw, oh, that's a pretty high budget. Let's just that can probably do a lot with that, and then he overestimated the budget a little bit and says, well, this system's really good on papers, and I didn't want to probably redo it. So
yeah. And that's how I ended up with a Threadripper.
Yeah.
yep. Next for you is a Epic line, right?
You know what? When I start making income again, that's like sustainable, I'll think
Yeah.
about it. I'll see what's available at that time. Splurge and not use my gear to the full potential, like usual.
If you want something better than Threadripper, the only way to go up is the Epic, and at the server processor, I think it's like 128 threads or something like that. So
Yeah.
it's like 64 cores or something like that.
At
40
this
minimum.
point, it's one of those things where I'm like, if I don't like, I'm going to have to do more research of why would I want this and what would I use
You
it
don't
for.
need it. You don't need it. Honestly,
Yeah.
Threadripper is kind of overkill.
But like, you know, is it going to be fast enough to keep up though, right? Like, because
mhm.
Yeah, like
I think-
you'll choke point on other things way before you choke on anything that could handle that.
Threads, yeah.
yeah. So like from that perspective, like if I were to get a new system, it would be like, why am I getting a new system, and what am I going to use this old one for? And this old one might just be used for like.
Dual PC setup. Try out dual PC setup. That's cool.
Yeah.
No, I don't even know what that is.
You just use one computer to generate the game footage and audio, and then you use the other computer to stream.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that way can like if you have audio mixer, you can also just like manage the entire like volume of like the output and put the entire computer all together.
Yeah.
So
I'm barely able to keep up with my schedule right now, and I don't even work properly. Like,
Yeah.
So like I still like my list of things to do keeps growing, and like it's kind of ridiculous where the things that I've already taken on are not getting the attention they need, and so that's why I'm like, and I'm trying to add a third day of streaming. Oh god, like I can't do this. Like,
I'm trying to add a fourth day, but I'm like, before I add a fourth day, I should probably get my entire stream setup figured out.
You should probably have a stream setup. And not just a
Yeah.
bunch of elements thrown in, like, I have a webcam, good enough.
Yeah, that's what I have. I have a camera, and I have game footage.
you know what?
And I
For
haven't-
certain professions, all you need is the camera.
Yeah.
But we're not that.
I mean, to be fair, I've seen, like, more popular people with worse setups.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, like... It's just really a question of, you know, getting your feet wet.
I am on Spirited Away.
Cool, you are... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests behind.
Sweet Jesus.
It's
Oh,
a lot of
those-
running around, though,
those-
so it goes pretty fast.
Yeah, those quests are just running around. I'm pretty sure like they have different regions as well, though. So it's
Yeah,
pretty,
I mean, it's a bunch of teleporting, but it's not that bad.
yeah. So it's like give up 2k gold and you're good.
Yeah.
Kill it.
I might just do that.
I mean, I've been teleporting around to like catch up a lot because of. I've been told Gil is not really important right now, and the scaling just does not make sense to like board any right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at
one
the
of
point
those-
where teleporting costs are sort of negligible.
It's not too negligible. Like you do it like 100 times and you're kind of out of Gil, but
Yeah, but I mean, unless you're not doing anything, you're gonna make that money back so quickly.
yeah. I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just walking around in circles, waiting for checking my game for counter. I mean, skip frames. So.
Yeah, I'm just grinding out guild meets or whatever they're called.
How much VRAM does a 2080 have? That could be why. Hold on.
Oh, that could be it.
2080 Ti VRAM.
I'm just here to have a good time in conversation.
Yep.
You have 11 gigabytes, so I think I have 8.
Wow. I have like
That's-
2.
Yeah. Yeah, the newer generations are insane. Like, all the AMD lines right now, the modern ones have 16 or 12
Jesus.
or 16. I think it's 16. And then, I believe the 3090 has 24.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and then once you go down, it's like immediately back to 12 and like 10 and like 16 or whatever. It's like,
Wow.
yeah. And like I believe like we're in a weird spot where some of the 30 series is in like GDDRX 5X or it's GDDR6, and like it's like some of them are mixed match. I'm like, okay, some of them are like one generation apart. Like if I got 3080, I have like a next generation of memory, but this one is just previous gen. But it's still fast. Like I don't really care. You
Right.
don't buy graphics for the VRAM unless you're like an artist or something. So
Mm-hmm.
in which case the 3090 does make sense, because if you're a professional artist and you're doing digital art, 3090
Yeah.
is a good investment regardless of the price.
Those art assets take up a lot of space.
Yeah.
Even in my amateurish attempts with Photoshop, like I notice how much the resources get up there.
When I
And-
have GIMP open, it says that like something is 24 gigs. I'm like, what? Really? And then like I look at the file size, it's like 300 megs or something like that. And I'm like, what? How? Why is there a discrepancy?
I don't, because like I think when you save it, it's compressed, but when you're not, it's just
Yeah.
like all the data is just there, right?
Yeah, that's what I assumed. And
Also, you just save all of the layer information, so like each layer has probably like his full palette
Yeah.
of information. So.
And I think while it's open, it still saves like the history of everything.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
too. That too.
Yeah, it's those preview files that get you. Premiere Pro gets me that, gets me on that, or at least it used to when I worked with that more.
You know.
Hey, it's People Dragon.
It is.
Let's follow you around.
Yeah, all right. Oops. What am I giving this guy? Am I supposed to use the tub on him, or?
Yes.
Yeah, you had to use the water on him because he's drunk. Gotta sober him up.
I see.
Is that the uniform of? Oh, it is the colored one, based on.
Yeah,
Oh,
I look ridiculous. I don't lie.
I chose the black and gray one, not because of the partly because of the design, but also because of the color. But like,
For me, it was all location.
yeah, location was a big one for me because it was the same one as my home point.
all right, all right, all right. I have enough achievement tokens to buy a mount. Which one do I get?
Ooh.
What are the options?
So
What
we
do you like
have
to
the Magitech Deathclaw, which is like a big mechanical claw that literally like picks you up and carries you around places, which is pretty great.
Are the mechs?
Yeah, and it's also like I'm a tiny tank, so the thought of just a giant hand coming out of
my
the sky and just picking me up is pretty hilarious to me.
That's pretty fun. It's pretty funny.
There is the Behemoth. You can get a Behemoth mount, which is pretty awesome.
No, I refuse.
You refuse?
Why?
No, I refuse that one. I veto that one
You veto Behemoth
Why?
Warhorn. Why?
because Behemoth.
Oh,
Oh.
the server.
Right.
Yeah. See, this is what I mean by we're over it, and we just bring it up to mock you, and we completely forgot about it, and you brought it back.
It's no.
Okay. And then the other one is
As far as anthropomorphic like muscle beasts go, the behemoth is pretty sexy. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Like, I'm not a furry. I don't even need to be one to appreciate it, but you know.
okay. Anyways, the other one's an Ahriman, Ahriman.
PTSD.
That's
Oh,
probably my
the
least
giant
favorite of the
eyeball.
three.
It's creepy, but
The
it's
claw
iconic.
is the best. Yeah, it's between like the behemoth and the claw for me.
Mhm.
Go claw.
Yeah.
If you want the giant hand, go for the claw.
I do want the giant hand. I want Master Hand to come out of the sky and pick me up. I'm gonna get that.
I also want to see that, so you better come back here. On it.
Magitech Deathclaw identification key. Giant Sprout says the claw is the best. Okay. I believe you.
Claw your way to victory.
Look up pictures. Behemoth is a huge mount, blocks your view. Oh, okay. I mean, that was the sort of the other thing of like why I wanted to get Behemoth was that it's like giant and I'm tiny, so I'm like this tiny little dude on top of this like behemoth.
That's my dream.
Yeah. Oh God. But I do like the claw
I'm
a
a pretty
lot,
big
so I'm
guy,
gonna go with
so
that.
I'm usually not the tiny dude, right? But
Yeah, fair enough.
when they, yeah.
All right. Friendship broken with company Chocobo. Magitech Deathclaw is my new best friend.
Friendship.
What are you naming it?
Have you not seen that meme?
No.
It's it was like this Facebook post from this Indian guy, and it's just like a bunch of it's like him shaking hands with this new guy, and then he's got pictures of him with the old friend like crossed out with like red MS Paint. And it just says friendship with old friend ended. New friend is my new best friend. I don't remember the names. But,
I need to go.
Are you stuck around the log again? That log is tricky. I hate that log. There's the...
No, I'm supposed to go somewhere. Speak to Ban Sing in Hawker's Alley. Or I could speak with Nicolette at the Branch Meadows.
Oh,
My
you can
feisty
stick
little chocobo.
Or you cannot do any side quests. I don't know. Are you doing side quests?
I'm trying to do the like never forget, and I'm just gonna pay to find it.
Oh, I love it. It looks even better than I thought.
Okay.
I go limp in its hands, which is the best part.
Can do I open your stream for this, or or can you come to the
I can come to
place?
you, yeah. Where are you?
The village close to the
Nobody has ever said that to me.
I'm just gonna head to the beast, the area we're supposed to be for the next thing.
Okay, that's where I'm at.
The dungeon. Okay.
You're teleporting to a quarry mill?
I'm already at Corner Mill, so.
You see me?
Okay, I'm heading back there because I went to the dungeon because I thought you were gonna go there. So I'm.
Oh, okay. I'll meet you halfway.
Alright, Benzie.
Whoa, that's a crazy mount. I can't even parse what that is.
Where?
I'm at the quarry mill, Aetheryte,
Corner Mill Aether, right?
to the right of the dungeon.
There's an Aether next to the dungeon.
It's not right next to it, but it's like pretty close.
What?
Into the Beast's Maw, right?
Yeah.
You know in Silent Arbor? Like the zone right to the right of it? There's an Aetheryte there in Quarry Mill. Take off all your clothes and
Oh.
stay outside Garlean bases to mess with sprouts.
Okay.
That's the Eden Savage Raid Reward level 80. It's hard to get. Oh, okay. That's pretty
I have
rad.
not been to that Aetherite yet. I didn't even see it because it's blocked by all the quest things.
Oh, I see.
So I'm gonna head there right now and tune to it.
See, that's the reason to do the quest, so that the icons don't appear.
No.
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 I have a bunch of quests here. They're not even showing up on the map, so I don't even know.
Yeah, I think that's how like which map you. Oh, maybe you can disable it. Maybe I don't know.
Oh, I'm not using the mini map. I'm using the regular map. That's
Oh, I
probably
have
why.
to.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
never mind.
it could be like a different kind of zoom on the map because that'll affect it, I think, or different like depending on which like you're zoomed into the area, zoomed into the general map, or what. Where are
I'm
you?
zoomed in all the way. Hang on, I'm just talking to the Chocobo Keep to get that done. I'm right next to the Aetherites. Alright, I'm right next to you.
Ah, there you are.
Alright.
Let's see this happen.
Master Hand. Whee.
That is the best. I barely even see you. I just see like a hand just moving around.
I know. I'm so tiny.
He holds it like you're a cat and you just go limp.
Yeah. I love it. You know what you should do, nobody? Is you should save up your achievement points and you should get the Behemoth mount. And that's when you finally own it. And then we're not allowed to make fun of you anymore.
Okay. Okay. How do I get achievement points even?
You just go to character on the right and just hit achievements, and you need 300 total points. And then you just have to go to a guy in Old Gridania called the
320.
achievements.
Wait, how much need 320?
300 points total.
Oh, 300 points. Okay, yeah. I need 120 more. Do this some other time.
It's even better when you unlock flying with it. Oh, that's right. Mounts can fly eventually. Just taking off into the sky. That's pretty great. But yeah, how much do you have right now for achievement points?
180.
Wow, really?
180. Yeah.
The easy way to get it for me was doing the exploration quests, because if you just go into an area, you get 10 for
Wait, the
discovering
currency
those.
or the points or
The total points.
points is 180, not currency.
Yeah.
Currency is
The once you talk to the guy, he'll convert that to currency,
okay.
but it doesn't do that before that. But
Cool.
yeah, if you look at the exploration tab or category, there's a bunch of those ones that you can grab. You can't grab all the ones at the bottom because they're from the other expansions, but you can get a lot of them. So that'll
which ones-
help.
Which ones are the easiest to do, you think?
The exploration ones, because they literally just, you walk into the area and you get the achievement, and they're worth 10 each. But I stalled out around like 250, and that's where it got a little hard. Storyteller 3 helped complete 100 unique quests, so I got that fairly recently.
Okay.
I wonder how fast I would get that.
You're probably closer than nobody.
Yeah, you probably like are basically done at this point because because I don't know why you're level 30 map when you were level 10 or level 5.
Yeah.
Like like you've been exploring for sure.
How many total points do you have, Bartholomew?
I'm curious.
How do I check?
Just
Sorry,
go
I was trying
to
to-
the character tab
characters,
and achievements.
And then achievements is the very bottom. Yeah.
Alright. Character tab, achievements.
If it's over 500, I'm just like done.
Yeah.
I have 0 currency, 205 points.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a little less than expected, but it's still quite plenty. Plenty.
Must be all the stuff I abandoned.
It's been taking away your achievements.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But yeah, just going through those, and eventually I did get to the point where like I just needed to do more playing of the game, which is why I stopped, because I was waiting for that to do that on stream.
Hmm.
You
Wait,
can do
doing
some
awesome.
stuff.
Oh, I look like I have a dunce cap on.
I did some of the grinding off screen, like I did the exploration stuff off screen.
I look like Aiden Zane on Drag Race.
Can you fall the edge on that? You just like fall down.
Yep,
You think
it's
fall?
Not that that's a bad thing, but like it just
it's
makes
still
me think,
connected
oh,
to the ground. I'm just like hovering over it.
Alright, so you just have like you take still take fall damage and everything then.
Yeah, still a regular amount.
I just like Kuro pups.
It'd be kind of neat if it had like a bonus effect or something. Well, I guess you can't really.
Yeah, I mean some of them
that.
do. They have like,
Oh.
well, like visual effects at least. But you can emote on the mount. Try /wave. Oh, hang on. Where'd you go?
I'm up here still. I'll beat you halfway. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna wave at you. See what happens.
Oh no! I almost fell off the cliff.
Wait, hold on. Try facing me. If you left click on me, I believe you or then you can like kind of aim it at me.
Yeah, I mean,
oh,
I
never mind. You did.
yeah.
Can I
I
wave
think
it?
I messed up, and I was supposed to stay down there, but
I look like I'm asking for help. Can I dance on this? I probably can't. That's probably too much. Ah, yeah, it's too much.
Okay.
What else can I do?
Hmm.
Where's the emotes? Let's wave.
Can you change your stance in that combat stance? I see.
No, because it's a mount.
Okay.
Can't access anything.
Actually, if you go to social and then go to emotes, what do you have in your like special in general?
General, I've got like all the regular stuff. Special, water float, ground sit, visor, sit, change pose.
Can you change pose in that?
Nope. None of those work.
Hmm. Flame salute.
I do like that you can emote from these, or at least some of the emotes. That's more effort than they had to put in.
Nice slap. That's Freeman. Face palm.
It's also my oh, can I flex? Nope.
Examine self.
In facepalm. I think wave is still my favorite though. It really does look like I'm trying to get someone to help me.
My goodness.
Yeah, you should have seen the guy that was here. He left. Oh, there's a guy with the flying bed mount down here. Yeah, you should have seen the guy that left. It was one of the craziest mounts I've ever seen.
That seems like a nice mount. I want that mount.
This one?
It's probably a paid mount, right?
The bed?
Yeah.
Nope, that's a craftable one.
I'm getting the bed.
Now you have something to do while we wait.
Right now? I don't know if I'll do it on stream.
That's true.
Or maybe I do, but like I'm not in the mood right now for it. At least.
Yeah. I don't even remember, like, I think it's a carpenter mount. There's also a chair you can get. I eventually want to get the, I think it's the Kieran mount. I think it's one of the ones we have access to. That one looks pretty rad. There's ones that look a lot, or like pretty similar to Amaterasu. But those are all Stormblood mounts, and I'm like, oh, I can't get those.
Yet.
Yet, no.
Who would spend money just for aesthetics? By the way, a new magical girl outfit is coming from my favorite unit in Honkai.
Of course.
Well, there you go.
Also, when you dismount from the claw, it literally just like drops me.
Oh,
and just
get the
fades
mask
away.
counter for you. Oh, Jacksport offered to get the. Is it for the bed? What do you need for the bed?
Is he talking about crafting mats?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it's a bed, or a crafting. The bed's the crafting one.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I need.
I don't even know if you have to be like a certain level either.
Yeah, okay. Maybe when I'm in the mood for it, I'll grind for it, or maybe do it off stream. Maybe I'll do it on stream. I'm not sure, but when I'm in the mood for it, I'll Google it and I'll try to see what mats I need to collect and try to get that. Then I'll take up on that offer if I end up doing that. So.
Is Giant Sprout trying to bed you? I'll silence myself.
So I might as well do these side quests while I'm here.
You're side questing now?
I got nothing better to do.
I'm sorry. I tried to give you guys a warning that I wasn't anywhere close.
I mean, I stopped not far after where you stopped, so I was like, oh, you got like pretty close to me. Because I stopped after I got the
significantly more.
Wait, is Carpenter level 80 for that bed mount?
Oh Jesus, really?
Wow, yeah. So
Okay.
I guess
I don't think you can even get up to level 80 at free trial.
I know, but that's why she's gonna Giant Sport's gonna craft it for me, and then if I get the mats somehow.
Okay.
I think it's possible to get those mats. I'm not sure, but well, I'll just see what mats it is and figure that out. But, yeah, that'll be cool.
In fact, you could be carpenting right now.
You're level 80 in all crafts and gatherers. Wow, that's dedication.
It's
Or maybe
pretty
just, like-
pretty swanky though when you get it.
Or maybe a lot of casual play, maybe even. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, I've literally just watched a video where it described crafting as like a pyramid scheme. Sorry. Well, it's a pyramid scheme if you really don't like it. Where it's just like you're buying a bunch of crafting mats from other people, so you can eventually get more crafting mats to sell to other people.
You can, no, I'm gonna say that out loud. Nope. Giant Bro says you can say I know my way around shafts. And they want to take it back, but no.
Nope.
It's on the internet. I'm afraid. It's here forever.
There's no shame in being well versed in shafts.
If there was, you would never leave the house.
Not like this, I blame Matt. You can blame him for sure, but you can't take it back. We're not going to accept responsibility for your knowledge of shafts, but...
The music on the riding music for the claws, oddly soothing. I figured it'd be a bit more like urgent, considering a hand came out of the sky and picked you up.
What is the sound? A song that plays?
I don't know.
I'm just in my mind. The only thing that I could think of was a Final Fantasy VI song called Blackjack, because 6 was what popularized the mech. But I don't know. I might be just completely off.
I'm not sure. I don't even know how to check.
So yeah, I think as for, I don't know. There's.
I'm sorry. I hate to interrupt. Is that guy's name McDab?
Oh.
I think that was his, like, title.
No, that's his first name Mick, last name Dab.
Okay. Excellent.
Cool.
We all have our quirks.
Yeah.
Where is this thing on the map?
Where are you taking me? Are you doing quests? Are you side questing right now?
Yeah, I'm side questing.
Oh, I'm just gonna follow you without doing the quest, I guess.
Okay.
That seems useful.
Yes, very fun indeed.
I'm literally picking apples right now. It's very hard because I'm very short.
Oh, let's kill that thing for you. How can you tackle your on the mount? You can't, right?
Yeah, you have to dismount.
So yeah, from the earlier conversation about like the shaft comment, I wasn't sure if I want to say this, and then like other thoughts came into my head. But I think the only thing that I can say is that there have been many people who blame me for their love of Shaft.
God damn it. I'm sorry, Bartholomew. Did I just see you whack him over the head with your, like, magician's staff?
What? Are you nearby?
We're next to each other, because we're both waiting. But, like, the enemy spawned, like, right next to you, and I swear I watched your character just, like, hit the enemy with the wand.
Steam Bartholomew. Where is he?
Not that I know of.
Where's Bartholomew? I didn't see him.
He's on a totally different quest.
I'm next to Sky Pirate Caldito Dammer. I don't know. I'm looking for the investigate the last the specified area for selfish concerns.
Well, it is 11:30. It's getting close to the time when we call it usually. So.
Yeah.
Not sure if we have even time for the dungeon if we wanted to. But we probably could fit it in. But
Yeah, we could squeeze it in.
Party. I probably should wait for RC Tank because he's gonna be London. We're gonna do the second time anyways, but yeah.
Yeah.
We might catch up one day. But either way, I'm having a good time.
Yeah. At a certain point, I'll be like, I'm running on exhaust, and then I just have to. That's when I have to leave. All right. I've been needing to go pee for a while, but I'm like, I just want to finish this line of quests, but that never happens.
Finish this line of quest or finish? Or
Yeah,
just,
the main line of quests.
Oh, just go.
Yeah.
You,
But I'm
honestly,
on a
just go.
roll. I haven't gotten lost yet.
If he leaves, he might forget where he is and be back to
And
square
then
one.
start side questing. I'll be like, what are these exclamation marks that aren't even blue?
Yeah, ooh, shiny.
Nouveau Riche. Oh, this one even has a cutscene. Oh, okay, not really a cutscene.
Yeah. I guess we're just chilling, I guess, until you catch it. Right?
I'm trying to get there as fast as I can.
Just take your bathroom break and then you can go your I don't know. It's okay. I don't think we can even do the dungeon anyways because we're not. You need a party.
We can find somebody to party us, but
We could.
and if
That would be-
Temjin Zero
But
is
that-
online, that's an option.
But that defeats the entire purpose of our site Tang paying for it.
Well,
Well, it's not. Arsai Tang is not our gatekeeper.
yeah. It helps when he's here, so we don't have to do it. Makes it easier in the first 2 hours.
I mean, it's like true.
I have to find Laurentius.
You're getting really close. You just follow him like until a few times and you're all caught up. And there's you should probably go walking around. There's a combat thing that's a little bit long. Don't worry, you won't get lost. You just follow the eye around each time.
Yeah, except I'm not in a safe place to go to the bathroom, so. I can still hold it in.
Talk to a random person and then while you're talking, go to the bathroom. You're safe in the middle of a conversation, right?
Nah, I don't know. I'm being attacked.
As usual. When you play with us.
Yeah, usually I get the brunt of a lot of comments, barbs slung at me.
Yep. It's punishment for the puns.
Hence punishment.
Ow.
That one was just too easy. I don't think you keep that one scored very high.
We've been using it quite often from the
Exactly.
Yeah,
The more you
that's-
use it, the less
Yeah, I mean, like
until
I
a certain
find-
point. I feel like the 100th point, then it'll start like really.
You think Bartholomew has shame?
Maybe not with the puns, but in other senses, yes.
a lot of things that I feel shame for. You know, and sometimes it's on purpose that I feel shame, because then it makes the humiliation fun. No, I don't know where I'm going with that.
Me neither.
Where are you?
I know exactly where I'm going with that.
Yeah, you just
There,
don't want
are you happy I said it? This is why you hesitate to play games with me, but also why you keep me around.
This is also why I have the mature audience thing on.
That too.
It's true.
Well, to be fair, I think I would even turn it on just for freelance because I know he curses uncontrollably sometimes.
Yes. That's also true.
So, yeah. But I mean, I think he can deal with cursing without the mature audience thing, but
My
Especially
games.
when you're chill, like, you know. Anyways, are we just we're just waiting around or what?
I'm fighting Laurentius now, or
Oh.
Laurentius summoned 3 guys to attack me.
You're back. Where'd you go, freelance?
I
Oh,
was
you're
out.
actually doing these quests. You were actually doing these quests, huh?
Yeah. Got nothing better to do.
Eh. True. I mean, I'm just walking around, so. And I'm not in the mood to play right now, actually. You know what I want to do? I want to just go ahead and watch. To be honest,
Jesus Christ.
I'm
The
just
Monogatari
really-
better literally like crawl out of the screen and give me a blowjob for how hyped up this series is.
Do I need a name tag that says Monogatari now?
No.
Honestly, it's some of the funnest times I've ever had, and it's like really good story as well. If you can follow it, but the following is the hard part, to be honest. But once you follow it, it's like
That's
so
sort
much
of a
depth.
killer for stories for me, so
I don't think it's hard to follow in the sense that like there's too much going on or anything, but I think it's hard in the sense to follow because there's a lot of character depth, and you have to fully understand the characters to understand really what's going on, and you also have to sometimes they're lost in translation. Sometimes a few things are like lost in translation, so that's also. But you can get through that part, I think, because I'm here. So.
oh, we'll
I
see.
don't know why, like, they have conversations mid-battle, because it's like, I really can't pay attention to what they're saying. Because I'm, like, healing and trying to, like, spread my DPS.
They have conversations mid battle.
Yeah.
I haven't even noticed, to be honest. Honestly, when I'm in combat, all I look at is my like the
buttons, cooldowns.
icons, yeah. I need to see my cooldowns, the recast timers. That's all I check keep track of. And sometimes I just press tab just to make sure I have enemy locked on. That's like all I do. The range is pretty big, so it's really good. Yeah. I'm like, if an enemy's gonna hit you, the AoE circle is basically like on top of your icons, essentially. So I have no reason to look anywhere else on the screen, and that really should be because that's where like all the fun stuff is going on. But...
Well, I'm, like, looking at, the enemies, and if they have my damage, like, damage over time debuff, I guess. And then, like, also trying to keep track of, like, the hit points of, in this case, the quest people. But yeah, it's definitely not paying attention to the conversations.
You said you can sit down on chairs and stuff, right? I haven't seen chairs when you fight.
I mean, if you're next to a chair, just use the sit command. That's what worked for me.
My problem is trying to find chairs.
I tried it at the bar where the drunk people were as part of the quest.
Ah, okay. Let's go there. Chocobo. Okay. Hey, Kimono Dragon. There you go. Why
What?
going backwards? That's why you're moving so slowly.
No, because I almost had to walk away from that thingy.
Uh-huh.
I got caught on it.
Oh, you're following me. Are you busy to talk to the dude in there? Oh, there's Lance Freeman.
Hello.
We're all sitting at the table. I wonder if I can change my
Oh, is that the
pose.
mount that I was actually looking for? It is. This is the
Behemoth?
Kieran mount. No, that's not Behemoth.
Which, oh, yeah, oh. I see. It's so hard to find you because you're so tiny.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the you have to get like 6 other elemental horses and then you can get this one.
Whoa, that's a
It's
lot
part of
a lot of effort.
yeah, I mean
Is
they're
there ice
all
version?
of that? No. That's
Aw.
that's the way it looks. The horses are just regular horses. Just colored differently. But apparently they're pretty easy to get now just because the power scaling has gone a lot higher.
Hmm.
Yeah. I do want that horse because I think it looks cool.
I'm resting my hands on like nothing. The air.
Yeah.
Alright. La swamps.
Pose is just no.
Oh, you can change out your setting?
Yes. I wish you change the direction you're sitting. But
La swamp. I don't know what. La swamp. The 1,000 Maws of Totorak now accessible.
Oh, there you go.
Alright.
Alright, we gotta find somebody to party us.
I'll just head back to that tavernish area.
yep.
I mean, you don't have to, but sure.
You're level 33? Holy
Or-
crap.
Probably easiest to party up there if we're
Who,
all
me?
together. No, I am.
Oh, I'm also level 33.
I'm level 31. Holy crap. I wonder how you guys are so high, much high level. Side quests?
Yeah.
Did they really add up that much? Like, how many side quests have you been doing with freelance? That's a,
Me? Barely any.
then you should be that much ahead. So, 2 levels? I don't know. Especially when like especially when you were especially when the quests here don't are like lower level than us. So, you need a lot to add up, right? So, I mean, did you get the XP ring really early on, or what?
I never used it. I still don't have it.
Oh, okay. So how are you so much higher level then?
It might have been the grinding that I did for achievements and stuff. Might have got some
Okay.
XP there.
You did any quests while doing that, or what?
Uh,
Not really.
I don't think so, but I think by discovering all those locations, you get XP as well.
Okay.
That might have been it.
Well, I might catch up if I do that then.
Yeah. I mean, 2 levels isn't such a big deal anyways.
I kind of want that bed though, so I might have to grind it.
You know what? You just focus on carpentering, and you'll get there.
No, I mean Giants Pro was gonna build it for me. I just have to get the mats.
Well, I don't know what to say to you then. Go to hell. Like, I don't-
We might need to go to a big city center. And come back here after we're partied. 'Cause there's nobody here.
Where should I be waiting? Should I wait at the dungeon or what?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. We need to find somebody to party us.
Okay.
But-
I'm going to go to the bathroom then.
Okay.
I will be back because, yeah.
Well, are you looking around? Because I don't know how to talk to people. So
Yeah, I'll go to Gridania real fast. There's probably some people there.
will you be able to find me right now? Because I don't know what my language will be.
I found you before. You just have to make sure that you're searching for Japanese.
Why is it Japanese though?
I don't
Mine
know.
was English, but my thing says channel log settings, party list settings. Hi, party list with solo? Nah. Play party list, full name. I'm gonna Google that real quick. FF14 social says wrong language.
I'd have to quickly go to Limsa Mensa. There's usually a bunch of people there.
It's English.
Did you fix it?
Yeah, apparently I can edit search info and then I can click
What?
yeah. So I'm now English. Cool.
So now you have to speak with an English accent, right?
No.
Well, I am back. Whew. So, any luck with finding a party?
I feel like doing
Not
it right
yet.
now. I'm not sure. So,
Okay.
there you go. Not yet.
Maybe I should walk back to the Aetheryte there, and then when you're ready, I can teleport you all back here, I guess?
I'm at Limsa Mensa right now.
Yeah, so I'll stay here in Camp Tranquil.
Oh, I see.
I'm already at the dungeon entrance, so
Yeah, but like, so to help freelance save money, I will
you're gonna teleport back. I see.
yeah.
It's
Or-
Kimoto
or-
Dragon and nobody on Twitch, right?
Yes. I mean, I maybe you can just like switch the party leader to one of us, and then
How's your last name spelt, nobody?
on minus Twitch,
On minus Twitch.
no space, and we can't do any spaces. So
What is going on? So what about the party leader?
I mean, when you when you can use the party, you can see, before he leaves, you can set who the party leader is, and you just set it to one of us because we were here. Fiance doesn't have to teleport at all.
Oh, so that
Yeah.
I see.
Also, is this dungeon clearable with 3 people? That'd be rough.
I mean, we'll still get a rando.
Oh, we got Rando. Okay.
Like that first time.
Can you whisper Sakura Flurry? Sakura, last name Flurry.
How do you whisper?
/W? Nope. Click on the chat bubble. Tell?
Maybe do player search and then right click on them.
Or search. What's their name?
Oh, /tell
Uh,
Sakura Flurry at Exodus.
Sakura Flurry.
Yep. So /tell Sakura space Flurry
this
at
function is not
Exodus.
available in the free trial.
Ah, cool.
Nope. I'll search the name. Execute. done. Sentel. Exodus. Hi. Function level fuel trial. You can't find us or what?
I'm just asking.
Cause it's the tell function is only yeah, it's pay only. So.
Ah, there we go.
There we go.
Yay.
Thank you, Sakura Flurry.
What's that part?
What the hell? Oh, jeez.
You died? What?
Hang on.
What happened?
I'm just weighing. Just rated
okay?
with 4 viewers. What's up?
Oh, I had.
Sorry, I just got
some-
rated.
Oh.
Freaked me out.
Ooh, very nice.
I'm just weighing. Hello. If you're unaware, I'm
Hello,
currently
Raiders.
playing with
People who
nobody
have
in
rated
Bartholomew.
The glorious freelance.
So
Congratulate. This is his second stream since getting affiliate, so give him some pogs.
yes, yeah, I'm playing with them right now. So if you want to see their stuff, you can go over and check their channel. But yeah, it has been a long time since we saw you last. I got affiliate, so you can actually sub to my
Yeah,
channel
just
and
weighing
wacky stuff like that.
has rated before, I want to say.
Yes, they have. I have been rated by them before.
Yeah, I think I remember.
Who rated you?
I'm just weighing.
I'm just weighing.
Oh.
Right. I will queue us up for the dungeon.
All right. Do you need to be here, or can you just? Oh, okay. Never
Nope.
mind.
I can do it from anywhere. Oh, we can already commence?
Yes, we just have to wait for a second DPS, which I'm sure there are plenty in.
Yeah, DPS always have long queue times. Yeah, I'm doing well, Wan. We're all doing good.
I'm doing good now. I wasn't doing good with my skip frames.
Oh yeah, you had some issues. Took you a while to figure out.
I don't know why that didn't appear last stream. It's just this one. But
Yeah.
Because I don't know.
Alright. I remembered to turn on my tank
those guys will
stance.
auto aggro. Those guys will auto aggro.
Oh yeah, I should also link the Discord as well. Just do that in the middle of the fight. Discord's the best place to figure out what we're up to.
Yes. Because we get up to all sorts of shenanigans.
We do. We have an anime watch party coming up with the server.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm hyping it up. Let's go. But these guys are just too quiet. They don't accept the hype.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not a hype machine.
I've been concentrating on doing my quests so that I can catch up with everyone.
I
'Cause
forgive
you
you.
know- you know that if I start talking, I'm just gonna stand still, hum and haw, do hand gestures, and then be like, "Oh crap! I should go back to the game."
Yeah.
I guess not in line of sight. The pillar's in the way, actually.
Yeah,
Wow.
line of sight does matter. Oh, no worries, Wayan. You don't have to. You don't have to join the Discord. Stuff. You want to keep up with us?
Or
That's
if you
the
want to
best
watch
way.
and join us in the watch party.
That too. Also, I don't even know if the Discord was around last time you raided us. It might not have been made yet.
Yeah.
Can we go this way, or?
Yes, you can.
Sure can.
And even if it was made, like, it was definitely not at the state that it's currently at.
Yeah, that's true. Oh,
It will still be improved. Oh.
Oh no. Please come help.
I'd like to.
I know. Come on, I'm breaking this as fast as I can. All right.
Which one are we taking out? I'm so confused.
We just started it last time? Yeah, that sounds about right. Pretty sure you raided me when I was playing Okami.
Oh, was
You,
that?
you played Okami on stream?
I think it might have been. I played Okami on stream? Yeah, it was my first stream.
Yeah, that's the one I got sweaty to.
Oh, like, you end up finishing the run, or you just were casually playing it? Or what?
No, I beat it.
In one stream?
No, God, not in one
Oh.
stream.
Multiples. That's why I had to save them. Watch the
It
VODs.
was like 6 streams, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I wanna.
I didn't
don't
know you played
remember.
Okami. When did you start? Wait, when did you start streaming freelance? Then I did it before
Oh.
me.
It was like
About 2 weeks before you.
yeah, it was like mid-May, I think, somewhere around there.
So you probably because I only started watching like after I started. So
Do we go this way, or
I
Check out
check
your-
the map. Oh, that's
it's all fog of war right now? So
I see. I mean the oh, that map's not but enemy, but
I have to like, keep adjusting my keyboard. 'Cause my wrist is like bending at weird angles again.
oh yeah.
Never a good sign.
I,
My
Guess
camera's
the
in a
wrong
terrible
spell.
spot here. I can't see what's going on.
me neither. Haha. I'm out of mana.
I can still heal.
You ran out of mana?
Mm-hmm.
I used them cooldown skills or whatever they're called.
Nah. Are you gonna fully explore this entire dungeon? Like all the. It feels like a maze, kind of.
Yeah, I don't think we have to. I'll do it eventually, probably off stream, just to get the achievement.
Why not do it on stream? Because.
I mean, if I did a bonus stream, maybe.
Vixen Dewdrop is with us. And we would not like to,
Yeah. We're already moving slow enough. We're going pack to pack.
No, we can do it when we do it with Archie Tang. I guess, maybe.
I mean, might be a bit boring for him, but you might enjoy it.
Oh, okay. I mean, he can enjoy the architecture.
Yeah.
Maybe it's. This is a maze, huh?
amazing. I don't know why I talk sometimes.
This seems dangerous.
It'll be seal off in 15 seconds. Ah, poison.
Got interrupted. Ooh, I'm getting my shit rocked actually.
Yeah, I was trying to use Cure 2 again.
That's no worries. I gotta remember to use my mitigation more often anyways. items. Probably, I don't more worry about treasure right now.
You can just click the bottom of the screen. Remember, you don't have to actually walk to it.
Yeah. I'll probably just buy all my armor anyways. Let's say, because I'm at level 30-ish. Actually, probably wait till 35.
There's one thing that's back in the back line. Yeah,
Yep, I see it. Oh, did I not hit it? There we go. Yeah, have a good one, Wayne.
I'm from the back, and it's my Huckster healer. Oh, that thing
thought I was
really,
an
like...
enemy?
No, I was like, what's this arrow like targeting me from the back? I'm like, oh, it's a healer.
Oh.
I think this is basically. Oh, there's probably a chest over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or at least like one of those photo cells we're picking up.
What are the photo cells for?
There's enemies here.
We had to use them to get through the other door.
There's a pudding. Ah.
That's what we say it is.
Nope, nothing here, I guess.
Nope. Alright, dead end.
Just an EXP. Okay, that's sad.
Guess over here, maybe?
Nothing there, I don't think.
Oh yeah, that's a dead end as well. Alright, I guess we go forward.
Another dead end on the right. Maybe there's a small chest. Just hang on.
Yeah.
My pink thigh-high boots don't really go with this mustard yellow getup.
I mean, are they dyed? 'Cause that's why I have the dye stuff.
They are currently not dyed. I haven't had a chance to dye anything.
It's just the color they are. Hey, what's up, Jareen the pheasant? Or Jareen. I don't know why I said your full name. Like I was your mother.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do your next is that gonna be on Saturdays only or?
My next what?
The Road to Canada thing.
Oh, Death Road to Canada? Yeah, I'm doing that this Saturday.
Yeah. Cool.
I'll do half and half of Digimon in that.
Nice.
Oh, that's right. You're at work because we're in a very different time zone. Where do you live, anyways, Jareen? What is your time zone? Oi, get back here. SEA.
Southeast Asia?
Ah, Southeast Asia, gotcha.
Or Seattle?
I mean, Southeast Asia would make more sense based on it's currently morning there for him, but unless I'm really messing up where Seattle is.
I think you got a pretty good idea where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little south of BC. No, there was when we were choosing servers for streaming. I'm talking Stoic Light and I. We were looking at like because we chose automatic choose closest, and it kept picking Seattle, but it was overwhelmed.
Oh. Right.
So we're like, why is it choosing Southeast Asia? Like SEA, what the? And then it turned out it was Seattle, so that's why. Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
I'm like, which one?
India-Nepal border, to be specific. Interesting.
Oh, that's definitely yours, I think, for freelance. I'll pass on it.
Oh yeah. Actually, it's only level 24. That's not bad.
What, you bought equipment or something, or why is yours so good?
Yeah, I bought my equipment. I am all level 25 stuff right now.
How did you get them? Like just
bought them from a vendor in the main city.
Do you have to repair your armor in this game?
Yes.
Believe only if you die.
Oh, Well then.
Oh, we're being
I
surrounded.
have died, so
Hang
I
on.
think they also
This
wear
thing's
over
out here.
time, I believe. So just like condition. I did find a thing and it did degrade slowly.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh,
but it could be by death. I'm not sure. I did die a lot.
I don't even remember where to repair stuff.
Probably
Uh,
some sort.
I've done it once, but I don't remember where it was.
Oh, excuse me. Oof.
that's probably yours again, but I don't think.
Yeah, someone else can sell it. I'm just gonna
Or
buy
class change.
that too. I'm probably just gonna buy like level 35 gear once I get up to that point. Ooh, not
give
this
me a
again. We're gonna have to break this.
Oh, sticky web.
I remember from last time. I'm learning.
This time there's no enemies like mass enemies, please. So
Yeah, the last one was like a trap room. This is just a trap corridor.
basically a monster house.
Yeah. Really sucks that the AoE attack for the Marauder is a cone, and like literally every other class is a radial circle. Makes things way easier to pull.
Because you went around the corner, I did not have line of sight with you.
That's okay. I got a mitigation and some self-healing.
Alright.
Like I said, Marauder does, or Warrior.
Okay.
I believe Paladin can also do like some light healing. I think Gunbreaker and Dark Knights. Actually, I think Dark Knight drains health. I think Gunbreaker though is like basically a DPS class. 4 photocells are required to activate the terminal. Okay, well I guess we have to keep.
This way?
Yeah, we haven't gone this way, or have we? Nope, there's the other photocell we
I
need.
think those orange dots are the photocells, maybe.
Are they? No, it's not. Maybe it's in the area where the photocell
Well,
is.
it's something. I want to check all the 4 dots, regardless. It seems important, so.
I think it might just be like when you discover that counts as the location, the quest, or the achievement.
Oh, okay. Well, since this island's close by, I might as well grab it.
Yeah. Let's see what it is.
Those are called pins.
Oh, I think you grab with me. What the heck?
I don't know. For some reason, they were just super angry at you. Hey, get back here.
It's really angry at me, huh?
Yeah, it does not like it. Bergand the Broken Cell. Yeah, it's just a location.
Is there a chest on this side? There's a treasure coffer, yeah. Another one I can't get to use, so.
Oh, this person has Peloton.
There's loot to be found again, just guys.
Yeah, that's the photocell we needed.
Okay.
There's nothing down this way, right?
No, nothing.
Yeah,
I don't think
go
there is. Could be a chest, but I don't think it's much
Yep.
or anything.
Nothing. I think somebody already got
But
it.
we already got the chest, yeah. Then it's just looking around, I guess. Cool.
Alright.
Cancel that away.
Or we still need another photocell, so we gotta backtrack. We've clearly missed something somewhere.
I think it's just turning left right here. Up ahead.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
you're right. Oh, nope. Never mind.
Oh, remember there was a fork in the road that we didn't really check before?
At the very beginning.
Yeah. Oh, there's a porcelain right there. How did we miss that?
Oh, we just walked past it.
There are times where it says like photo gel has regenerated or something like that.
Is this the last one or is there more? What's down this way?
If you can find it.
What's on? Should I explore this way or what's down here?
Do we have enough photo cells?
There's another one. There's another one.
Oh, there's another one?
I found it. I'm alone right now in an unexplored area, so if I die.
Well, then it's your own fault.
Okay, I got it. You can go back. I'm not sure where else. Have you been here before?
Well, yeah, this is we walked through here, I believe.
Okay.
I think we've just been blind and walking past things.
No, if you scroll up the messages, it says that the regenerate.
I'm not seeing that anywhere.
Aggro that, please.
Got it.
If I was close to looking, finding it, I'm not anymore because there are new messages. A magitic photo cell is generated.
Oh, so that's probably when we killed somebody, it spawned. That's what it was. We just have to pay attention to that.
Oh, the smaller enemy is coming up somehow.
Yeah, I spawned them. Get over here.
Treasure coffer?
Yep, right over here.
Cool.
Already grabbed it.
I'll have to pass on both of them. Wow.
Oh, we go slow in the goop. Interesting. Ah, fuck, not again. Oh, did that explode? I think that might have exploded.
It seems to have.
Okay, good to know.
Actually, pods.
Okay, yeah, those
that's
absolutely just explode. Good to know.
Oh, there's more?
Nope.
What the heck?
Hello,
And they
sir.
aggroed me? Wow.
Got that immediately.
Min Sprite.
Tons of these guys actually with a whole range of levels, I noticed. Lightning sprites?
Yeah. What's this? Bow of Owls.
So far I couldn't even say deed for anything. I just had to read or pass. I can't use any of them, so.
Yeah, that happens. I mean, it's just dungeon loot anyways. It's not a huge deal. You can just buy stuff
Yeah.
at this level.
Honestly, I might just buy level 30 gear.
What's your current gear level?
I think. Mostly 15, but I have like one level 31.
Okay, yeah. You should probably think about upgrading.
What about you, Komodo Dragon? What about you? Like your gear level?
I think
Ow,
average
again.
25. I've got some 30s and then some 23s. It looks like.
Okay, that's what I have.
Jewelry is mostly 1.
Yeah, I don't think really jewelry has much in the way of levels. Most of it. Oh, I thought that red light in the back was another enemy. It was Vixen using a skill. It's so gooey.
I wonder what this, like, is this just like spider goop?
I'm not entirely sure. You alright, well. I
I
was
ran
about to.
into it and it does damage to you, and it
Yep.
didn't die. Why does it explode so slow? You can
Yeah.
just like explode it by walking into it, I guess.
I mean, you can. Probably shouldn't. Get back
It's
here.
aggroing me. What the heck? I don't think I'm in a position or anything. I'm not even doing damage at the moment, so
Interesting.
I was just channeling and it's targeted me.
Convenience.
They have a special hatred for black mages. They're very racist.
I mean, the other option is Red Mage that I was deciding on, but
I've seen Red Mage do some pretty like interesting stuff.
yeah. They can. Apparently, they have
Dual cast.
yeah, dual cast is fun.
Yeah, dual cast. I believe they can also raise as well.
Yeah, dual cast raise can like raise like 7 people, like in record time apparently.
Yeah.
Not that you'd ever hope to have that situation, but that sounds fun.
Yeah.
I went up this way, or what?
Yep. I don't know what I would pick if I decided to do a DPS class.
Oh wait, which way are you going? I'm so confused.
Look at the map.
Oh.
I looked at Ninja, but I don't know if Ninja's part of the base class or the base game that we have access to. Oh, not again. Because Ninja did look pretty nifty.
Ooh. I'm stuck behind the spider web.
Oh, did it like spawn in you?
Yeah. It's okay. Nobody was nowhere close to me anyway. Like still further back.
Oh god, there's more.
Oh, there's more. Oh, wow.
I didn't even see like Vixen Dewdrops just started
me
running,
either.
and I was like,
didn't
"What are you
see the
doing?"
HP bar, honestly.
And then I just realized they were getting chased.
I like how I'm amazing. I'm even more melee than the tank,
Yeah.
and it works.
Oh, he's not
All
dead.
right.
Because I have a healer healing me. The only reason, huh? I gotta give you credit where the credit's due.
I was literally about to be like, alright, I'm gonna stop healing you.
So why was aggroing me, to be honest, but I don't think range really matters, or
Apparently, the healing over time also generates aggro for whatever reason.
I would accept. Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
It's a JRPG, so.
But
It's-
for the person I cast it on, not
Oh, that's
yeah. That's
Hey, I
strange.
got the achievement.
that's interesting. I guess you say like, oh, that's a priority unit that they're healing to keep alive, so better kill it.
Mapping
Yeah.
the realm, 1000 Ma. The achievement.
Darkness.
Does it show you your achievements when you get them? I don't really see them at all.
Yeah, it pops up in the center of the screen.
I haven't seen that either.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Hmm.
Maybe it's a setting.
Maybe.
I wouldn't trust anyone that made their face in this location
Yeah.
or like this meeting spot or whatever.
Like, hey, Dave, you got that group running? Oh yeah, it's great. We're having a good time. Good community. Cool. Where's it situated? Oh yeah, the Deadly Spider Cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very depths. Make sure you get there.
Yeah,
Past all those exploding eggs. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna take about half an hour to get down. A lot of poison.
I am Lahabrea of the Asians.
Also surrounded by things that just want to kill you no matter where you are. So
Yeah,
just be a little bit careful.
you'll have
Also,
to
we have,
fight your
like-
way in.
Also, we have like 3 different barriers, and like spider webs are always in the way. So
Yeah, you're gonna
figure
want
it
some.
out.
Well, you're gonna want to bring some friends. It's tough to get in.
It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime.
Also, when you're here, please lower your level so you don't get you're too OP.
Yeah, it's got to be sporting after all.
Minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether.
Spider
The echo.
or scorpion. Spider? Scorpion?
Yes.
It's a mite, I think.
Yours is a most fascinating
So-
tale.
It's a snake.
Alas, like all good
It's a thing.
tales, it must needs come to an end.
It's level 24. That's what it is.
Oh, we really just did the Yoshi's Island thing of just superpowering
Here,
one of the minions, huh?
the presence of evil.
What do we do?
I'm still watching the cutscene, so.
The end
We're
of
getting sucked
your
in.
tale
Getting sucked.
is but the beginning of
Oh
another
no, they have fleshy pods everywhere.
tale of
Destroy the fleshy pods, I
crystal's
bet.
demise.
Probably. Aren't those the things that explode?
Yes, and I assume that's where enemies come from as well.
Oh, maybe. I'm still in the cutscene, so
Really?
yeah, I've been like listening to all the voice lines. All right, now I'm in. How goes it? Oh, not well, I see. All right, I aggroed him.
Hey, all fleshy pods destroyed.
All right, cool.
I think, as far as I know.
Oh boy. All right, hang on. Let me.
Is aggroing me again? Wow, it just really wants.
Nah, it
There's
was just
enemies coming out. There's some mites upcoming.
he was just pointed towards you, and I had him in a bad position because I suck at my job. There we go.
Well, to be fair, I'm using spells that are
Oi.
missing them entirely. So
Oh, there's a miss chance?
no, I mean like I'm using spells like that are not to hit them.
Hmm.
Like I can cast
Oh, I should probably get out of the fire, huh? Or the deadly poison.
that might help.
Apparently, you can also target the tail.
Oh, interesting. Watch yourself. I don't know why he decided to go over there.
Oh, that brings him down.
Okay, so now he can't use his tail attacks. I see. Oh, it
Temporarily, I
grew
bet.
back, I think. Oh, God.
Do we just focus the DPS of the boss down? I think that was a little rare help.
I mean, I'll at least get him to where everyone can hit him.
Come smiter. I kind of mean.
Hey, we're done.
That's
To the dungeons unlocked.
achievement unlocked. Dungeon Siege.
That's the first time I've seen that achievement unlocked thing, I think.
Yep. Same here.
Yeah, it's for 5 unique dungeons, I believe. Oh, I also got to the dungeons 1. Neato.
Please give me something good. Oh, I can get the belt. I'm greeting for the belt, please. I'm passing the sword though.
It's a
If
dagger.
you need the belt, just use need. Why would you use greed if you don't?
Who knows?
Did they get it? Wow, they got it, or wow. Wait, I can't tell. Did I get it or not?
A pair of needles. No, that was the daggers.
I think you got the belt.
I don't know.
Did you greet
Yeah,
for it?
aesthetics belt is placed in my inventory.
You greeted for it?
No, I needed it. That's why I pressed need.
Oh, well then how come you rolled higher than mine?
Okay, so if we both have need, then it rolls a die for both of us, and then whoever gets higher wins. But like if nobody is in the need, then it goes into the greed section to see if anybody can roll for it. Oh my gosh, it's an old lady.
I mean, I greeted for it, so
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
I
that's
said
why you got
should
it.
need if you need it.
I couldn't need it. I don't think it was often there.
Uh,
Oh, I see. Wait, so the need takes priority over greed.
yes.
Yes.
I see.
The thing is need before greed. So anybody who needs it, which is probably the one like the item is more accustomed to that class, then they get priority if they want it. But
I
if they're like,
see.
no, I got better stuff, I don't need this, then they can put greed if they want to sell it.
I see. So I should have been greeting instead of passing and needing when I was supposed to be greeting.
Yeah.
God damn it! That's why I was getting nothing the entire time. I was like, I don't need this. I'll pass
And
the
then there
entire
are
time.
times when you don't need it at all, and then you just
I
take
agreed. I'm
it
like,
away from Freeland.
Yep.
I'm gonna skip this cutscene. I don't care for cutscenes.
Like, these earrings just give defense. We'll take it away from the tank.
Tell plus stats, and I'm like, oh, I'll hit greed. That and then, or whatever, and then I apparently got it. So
Clearly, you hit need for that one.
I
because
don't think
that's
I did hit
need.
need, to be honest.
I think we both greeted it. He just
Yeah.
rolled higher.
Because you actually made the claim that you needed it, though. That's why I thought you could press need, and hence why I'm making this accusation.
It's fine. It's fine because I'm probably gonna buy all new set of equipment anyways. So later on, soon, relatively soon. So we're kind of done here, or oh, you guys are probably talking to our cutscene still.
Yep.
I'm kind of like clicking past it.
You can
Little
just
by
skip.
little.
You can just skip it if you don't want to read it. Or maybe you want to enjoy the animations. I don't know.
I mean, I'm still trying to keep abreast of the story here.
That I understand.
Yeah, one of us has to like
Yeah.
set us on our way.
All right. Test reports.
I'm probably just gonna keep getting the gold for each of these, just so I can buy more equipment, rather than yeah.
That's what I did for a bunch of them. I'm gonna have to look up what song plays when I'm riding around in the Deathclaw.
Is it good or something, or what?
It's a pretty good song. I just want to know what it's from.
Speaking of good songs, you know what to check out. It's one click.
I'll do it. I'll do it after. You know what? I'll do it before we end the stream.
You do
You
it
can
on
hear my
stream,
live
DMCA.
reaction. No, I'll keep a.
Oh, you mute it, but you'll react to it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that makes
And then you'll
Actually-
only see frowns.
I think I'm gonna end stream just so I can check out Freelancer stream right now.
Wow.
Really? I think I am.
All right. Well, you go end your stream.
Yep. Bye stream.
Alright, I'm gonna do I'm gonna finish off all of these just run around quests.
Why is it glitching out on me? Is Streamlabs done or I understand? Okay.
What's with your graphics, man?
Mine?
No, nobody's.
I don't know what was going on.
Oh.
Oh, the flickering?
No, like because you said like things are going crazy again, right? So it's like, what is going on there?
No, because Streamlabs was acting up where windows were turning black.
I see.
Are you gonna keep playing what do you call it? Are you Final Fantasy or we keep playing?
Just
It is
picking up these
12:40.
quick quests here, but yeah, I'm probably gonna stop here.
Yeah. Okay.
I am probably
Wow,
going to-
ads. The first thing you get on your channel is ads. Wow. I
Yep,
see, I
pre-roll
see.
ads, baby. Give me that 1 cent.
Do you actually like make 1 cent off that or what?
I have no idea. Probably.
I think it's like I think it's like $1 per like 1,000 views or something like that.
Yeah, it's something like there's like clicks per minute, and
Oh, no,
they
it
gave
was-
me a
it was
bunch of
1
stats,
cent.
and I was like, none of these are gonna matter.
It was like 1 cent per 1,000 views or something.
Yeah, I was like, this is irrelevant.
Yeah.
I'll put it on. So why not? Makes me seem important.
Get banished to the Shadow Realm for 12 hours. Wow. I get
Yep.
paid to get timed out. I love it.
I was I think it's 8-Bit Drummer has a command like that. That's where I stole it from.
I see.
When you do that, there's also a voice line that plays, and it says your username with text to speech.
You have a lot of sound effects. Oh my god.
I do. I had a
Just
bunch of
get all
ideas, and I was just like, well, guess I'll make these sound effects because I have no other ideas for channel point rewards.
Okay, well I'm gonna exit Final Fantasy then, because
Alrighty.
I just haven't been in the mood to play today. I don't know why.
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
I
just gonna quickly finish this cutscene and then leave.
I'm going to try to finish a couple of the quests that I neglected to do because I was trying to rush the main story.
Neglected? You mean you treat them how most people usually do treat them, so
Speak with Laqualot at Bent Branch Meadows for my feisty little chocobo to get the chocobo upgrade. That should not be ignored.
Yes. I did that while I was waiting.
wait, that's a upgrade quest or what? What is that? Where do you get that? Is that me? Who do you talk to?
I don't know.
It's probably in the recommendations tab.
Different factions or different grand companies.
Oh, Grand Company quest. Okay, then I can probably head back there eventually and do that.
I mean, just check your recommendations. It'll tell you where to go.
Oh, I don't check recommended quests. I just do the main story. So
Well,
He's telling you to check
yeah, that's why I'm
recommended-
telling you to check it.
fine. I forgot how to check it, but I'll check it.
It's just under the
Is it
character
just-
tab, I think. Or
Oh,
no, it's under
character
duties.
Yeah, duties.
Okay.
It's like, where do I find it? You check your tab. Oh, I don't check that tab. It's like, what do you want me to say?
Might as well have just said no. Like, where do you find it? Check your tab. No. All right.
I don't know.
You don't do the recommended tabs. We don't do the recommended songs that are on the anime / manga.
Yeah.
To be fair, they are bangers. So, at least the first ones I would like, categorize as a banger. So that, and by the way, I'm just like surprised that like they would make songs this good and then proceed to only use it once, maybe twice. So
Yeah, that happens
Keeps it
sometimes.
unique and good.
yeah. I mean, I tried avoiding ones that are super popular you probably already heard of, like,
I can
Five
almost
Disco or
guarantee
Red
I've
Night
never heard of them.
you never heard of Red Night Circulation?
Nope. Oh wait, that one I've heard through memes.
Yes, you heard it. Yeah, definitely heard that one for sure. You might have heard the second one I posted there, maybe. If you listen to J-pop at all, you might have heard that one.
I don't.
Okay, so you probably have it then. You. Okay, well, all those will be fresh to you, so if you decide to watch them.
Yeah, I'll
Or
do a
check them
live
out.
reaction.
Cool.
Wow, this cutscene is long. Good lord. Every time I think
I
it's
s-
ending, it keeps popping back up.
It is like a fade cut instead of like a full cut, so like it just feels like it's ending, but it's not ending.
Yeah. Okay, I'm finally out.
Chisel greens? What?
Giesel greens, or however they're pronounced. All right.
Probably more accurate than chisel greens.
Yeah, I don't
Hey,
think they would have let that one go.
I have enough points to get timed out. Full hours.
Yeah. You can try it out, see if it works.
Want me to?
Sure, why not?
You can't time me out though, I'm in mod.
Oh, that's right. It's it won't actually it won't work because the conditional is mod equals false. So you can't actually do it if you're a mod. I can unmod you real fast just to test it.
Sure. I mean, I don't think you're
And
playing
then
anything
you'll
special
never
with
get
your
it
points,
again.
so I don't really mind losing them.
Yeah. Unmod. Nobody.
So many people have mentioned the mukbangs. I'm like, oh crap. Am I like
Alright.
did I set them too low?
Try it out.
Yeah, okay, let me refresh to make sure I'm unmodded on my end. Yep, I'm definitely unmodded. Okay, let's try get myself banned. Redeem.
So what's the point of like banning yourself or getting yourself banned?
Just for shits and giggles, really.
It just affects your points. It's like, hey, I bought the most expensive thing on here.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, the voice didn't play. Why not?
I'm also not banned.
Oh, is it not working? That sucks.
Yep. Oh, I think you have to do something on your end where you say like you accept like you make sure you saw it or something, and then you have to like do something about that, or
Oh, maybe.
like that enters a queue and you have to like do something, right? Some
If
of them.
I
I'm not sure.
mark this as complete. Nope, didn't seem to work.
Okay.
Is it not enabled? No, it should be running. Maybe I'll just remove the conditional. Maybe that's what's fucking things up. I would redeem the points, because apparently that's the thing you can do, but I don't know how. Or refund the points.
Oh, 'cause
Oh,
you
I would
completed it,
have to reject the thing. Okay,
yeah,
whoops.
you would. That's fine.
Oh,
It's 2,000 points. That's like 2 streams or like
yeah.
whatever. How I don't know how much that is, but not a big deal. And it's not like you have anything like super big that I would want to like go for right now.
Yeah, I
have
just
like
wanted
3
to test if it would work.
Yeah. Well, now we know it doesn't work. So, but I mean, better than me than one of your fans just do it and not get the reward.
Yeah.
So
So if I do this, I'll remove that conditional because it doesn't seem like it's working. And it's not a big deal if one of my mods unmods themselves by timing them out. Because that's the problem with timing out, is if you time yourself out, then you get unmodded and it doesn't make you a mod again once you come back. That's not a big deal. Alright, we'll save that, see if it works later. Missing channel point reward. Oh, whoops. Oh, you know why? That's because the reward name changed. That's why it didn't work.
What now?
The thing I'm using, Mix It Up.
Yeah.
The reward name between it and the reward on Twitch has to be the same,
I see.
or it doesn't
okay.
work. And I forgot I renamed it. That's why it didn't work.
Okay. Well, you can't give me 2K points, so I can't try it out again. So
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, I could try one of the other ones if it's using the same thing.
It uses the same thing, but I'm pretty sure those will work. Because I think Giant Sprout tried them out, and they worked. Alright, so I am exiting Final Fantasy. I will have to mute my speakers on Streamlabs so nobody will be able to hear you, but you'll at least be able to see me react.
A little bit of delay, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Which one are you listening to first? Big question.
I will listen to them in order.
Okay. From what I tell, I think the second and third one, or second one's most popular, and then the first and third one is kind of like unloved, but like not because they maybe didn't like, or like there's so many good soundtracks that they were just usually looked over. So.
Right. Alright. I'll listen to the first one now. Oh, and of course my Streamlabs froze immediately, so now I can't freeze my
Perfect.
speakers. Give it a hot minute.
And then you're like, "Yep, all right, I've done my."
Yep, I've done my due
Yep,
diligence.
Reaction. Oh, this sucked. It didn't even work. Okay.
Just wait for it to unfreeze here.
Also, I noticed that your chat thing, immediately when you transition, it doesn't reset it. I assume it's because all the same source.
You just have to make sure, there it goes. You just have to make sure that in the chat box properties under source, you just have to make sure that shutdown source when visible is not on. Because that's, I had that problem like before, and that's what I realized I was fucked up. It just makes it so that every time you leave the scene, it doesn't reset it. So your chat will persist between all your different chat boxes in your scenes. I'm gonna listen to Descent Black. Or Decent Black. I'm gonna have to like watch you play the game just to figure out why you have so much trouble with the map, because it seems so easy to me, and I don't understand why you're having so much difficulty. Like when it comes to like handing in quests, it's literally as simple as click on the text of the quest and then see where the guy is and then just go there. So we're gonna figure this out. Yep, I'm a minute in. I'm gonna be honest, pretty mediocre. Yeah, I'm not impressed. Yeah, I mean the instrumentation is kind of interesting, but the vocals are as bland as could be. I mean, I think personally vocals can make or break a song. Because if your instrumentation is really good, but your vocals are like a dime a dozen, it's just like that's the thing that's in front of everything else. Yeah, I could agree with that. I'm not super familiar with J-pop, but... Alright, I'm starting the second song. Yeah. Okay, second one's definitely pretty good. The instrumentation is definitely really good. Like the drum line is very good. Right. I think the vocals in this one are better as well. There's a lot more range. I'm into that. Okay. So from what I can tell, the second wrong is it's a little bit of butt rock, kind of like a Crush 40, but I don't mind that. Japanese butt rock. It's a term that I heard of on Game Grumps. It was how people referred to Crush 40 from the Sonic games. They're like really generic sounding rock, but it was still really good. This is kind of like butt rock, but for J-pop. Okay, also I'm starting the third song now. I'm just going through like the first verse and the chorus. That's usually enough to get the gist. Okay. Okay, we transitioned from like ominous orchestral violin to lounge music. I mean, I don't really think that's the goal when you're making music, is to get people's attention. That's sort of like saying the goal of writing is to... It's like saying the goal of writing is to defy expectations. It's like you're putting the cart before the horse. It's not bad though. I like the lounge music. Yeah. Yeah, I probably would have dropped the orchestral version at the front. It doesn't really match the rest of the song and it just confuses me. Okay. I mean, you're talking to a guy who pretty much always hates key changes. He just finds them jarring. I mean, I definitely heard some songs where, like, I don't mind the key change, but for the most part, I do not like them. Yeah, possibly. I think it's just a... Yeah, that's usually my experience with it. Okay, I'm about halfway through the third song. It's not bad. Sure, try to wow me. So you can find something that I think that'll really blow my socks off. Alright, that was the... I think 3 minutes is enough for the third song, I think. It doesn't sound familiar. Alright, I'm starting the fourth song because I got about halfway through the third song. Okay, it's just a different vibe. This is a shot. I really wish I could route my Discord audio through not my speakers, so if I'm muting my desktop audio, you can still hear Discord, because right now the stream can't hear you guys at all, so this is going to be very confusing on the VOD. Well, I don't know, like, my Discord audio just comes out through my default audio device, which is my speakers. Right, but then I won't be able to hear it. I need to find a solution to, like, route it to the point where, like, I can mute it for the stream, but not for myself. Yeah, I mean, that would probably do it. There's probably a way. I think there's, like, voice meter you can get that working, but... yeah, just, like, it's too much work. I'm about 2 minutes into the third song. Definitely more unified than the last one, but... yeah, it's an alright track. Could just be Discord having issues. Yeah, it's probably just some Discord fuckery. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit here, just see if it picks up at any point. Okay, it picks up a little bit around like minute 4. Okay, I get the gist. But not bad. Starting Platinum Disco. Okay, it had me until the pan flute came in, or whatever that is. It very much sounds like a particularly advanced version of a opening to a children's show. Well, then perhaps they might have had better music for it. Oh, good. Yeah. Okay, yeah, not a platinum disco. Starting Sugar Sweet Nightmare. Okay. Good start. Don't fuck it up. Okay. I'm into this one so far. Very, very Crush 40 in the violin licks in the back. But I like Crush 40. Okay. Sugar Sweet Nightmare is not bad. I wouldn't put it on a playlist, but look, I mean, I've got the Mob Psycho openings on my playlist. Like, that's a high bar. I believe so, yes. Radio Flyers, I think that's on there. Unless it might have gotten taken down at some point, but I'm pretty sure it was from the artist's YouTube channel, so. It's always the worry is like, man, I haven't heard this song on my playlist in a while, and then I go and check, and like, ah, fuck, it's gone. I have to, like, Google the YouTube link to figure out what it was. Okay. You got, like, kind of a breakdown in the middle of Sugar Sweet Nightmare. Not bad. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Stop at the second chorus, I got the gist. Alright, starting staple, stable. The instrumentation's not bad so far, but I don't know if it's gonna pick up from here. Okay. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I've heard like at least half of the Naruto endings sound pretty much like this. Okay. That is surprising, because usually I like the openings a lot more than the endings. Alright. Okay, I like the chorus for Staple Stable. It's got a good rhythm to it. It kind of reminds me of, I think it's Bluebird is the Naruto opening. I'd have to double check that. Hang on, let me look it up just to make sure that I know what I'm talking about. Oh, he's not forcing me. I'm just trying to figure out which opening I'm thinking of. Oh, it's, that's what it is. It's Kara no Kokoro. The chorus sounds kind of similar. I think Kara no Kokoro, or opening 20, is my favorite Naruto opening, and probably one of my favorites of openings I've heard. Super good vocals, super good instrumentation. I'll post it just so people know what I'm talking about. I mean, is that really surprising? I'm a big shonen tard. And you like not shonen. Yeah, I don't really know enough about what you like to really make a call on it. That's it's opening 20. Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thanks for watching. A single person, I think, who's still here. Yep. All right, ending the stream.